To folks who are not familiar with me, I am Zion Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie e-girl. It is lovely to see you and meet you. I
Mm-hmm.
am joined by Nikita.
Hello.
Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix.
Which one?
That's
Which
a
one were you playing?
that is another like like I played Kingdom Hearts I think 1 and 2 when I was really young, and
Mm-hmm.
then there's all these like in between games and stuff, and I never touched
I
about any of them.
I own all of them on PS4. I own 1.5 and 2.5, HD Remix, Kingdom Hearts 3, and 2.8.
I see that's a lot. I didn't even know all that was
2.8
the
is
way it
the
is.
stuff in between 2 and 3, but it's only
Mm.
like Dream Drop Distance, the 3DS game that they ported over, and like none of the other games that people wanted. Like I think everybody wanted a 358 Days Over 2 port because people really like Shion as a character.
This
Um,
is the we're playing a Kingdom Hearts 2 crit randomizer.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kingdom
Well, I hope
Hearts
you
2
enjoyed.
randomizers are crazy fun, I've heard. If
Randomizers for like any game I've ever seen are fucking insane, and I kind of love it. And,
hmm
like I want to do one day. I just don't know what game.
There's a thing called Archipelago that I told you about a while ago. They have randomizers that let you sort of shuffle items between Dark Souls 3 and like Ocarina of Time. And I thought that would be a fun thing to do. So like a game that
I think I
one of
saw
us
somebody else
knows.
do that video.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying it's like it's one game that you're comfortable with and one game that I'm comfortable with, and we just shuffle it.
True.
You know?
That could be yeah, that could be actually kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah,
We should put a pin in that for sure. Keep that one in the book.
yeah. Keep that one loaded.
In the on the list,
On the
TM.
list, TM. Do you
It's
have share
really
chat
reinvigorated my
enabled?
passion. I think I do. Is it not showing up for you?
No, I'm not getting your side of chat currently.
Okay.
There we
Now it
go.
is. Apparently was not. That's my bad.
It's because we both weren't live when we joined, and now it's like,
Oh, true.
yeah. Anyways, hi chat.
Hello. But anyway,
The
yeah,
brain rot.
they said it's in really reinvigorated their passion for Kingdom Hearts 2, and we love that for you.
Kingdom Hearts 2. I was really young at the time when I first played it. It was what 2004, 2005.
I'm gonna go make dinner. Yeah, no worries at
Mm-hmm.
all. No worries at all. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing folks by. Enjoy your lurk and your dinner.
Yeah, so I was like 10 or 11, I think.
I couldn't recall exactly when I played it, but
I think that was
it
the
was
first.
forever ago.
Yeah, it was the first game that gave me a panic attack. I remember that. Just because it was like I had never played an action RPG that was that like fast before.
hmm
I owned a PS2 and like the games that I was allowed to play because my parents would pay attention to what I played. So I didn't
hmm
get to play like GTA and stuff unless I went to other people's houses. So I played like Burnout, Gran Turismo.
I mean, those are still some bangers.
Yeah, so like I didn't have a bad time, but I definitely didn't get to play a lot of the fan favorite ones. I didn't play Metal Gear Solid or like Medal of Honor, but I did at least play Kingdom Hearts.
I think the only Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played was 3, which don't get me wrong, was a banger, but they're all good from what I hear.
Yeah, they're all good
Up
in
to
their own
like
ways.
the newest one, which was kind of quirky.
MGS5, I would argue, is a it is one of those games that has aged extremely well because no other game really has done gameplay like it. A lot of people compare Helldivers 2 gameplay to MGS5 because it has a lot of more dynamic movements to the characters and stuff, and everything has this like cause and effect impact. But MGS5 is awesome. Even if you don't know anything about MGS, because that was like the first time I had ever played through an MGS game. I played like some of MGS3, and a little bit of MGS1.
I haven't played the original, but I have watched somebody play through, I think, all of the games now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed, like, my own playthrough of 3, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Because it was back before I had, like, the mind to look things up if I got
yeah,
stuck
yeah.
or anything like that. I would just fucking, like, I would just struggle. I would flail around until I figured it out. And
Yeah.
it's just, there's something,
It's very good.
I don't know, beautiful about that.
It's very good and it's important. The volume's at 60, right?
50, but
Okay, just making sure.
now it is.
We did it. I was also one of those kids who kind of took stuff at face value when they would hear opinions online. So some of my favorite games that I really enjoyed are not really, or really panned back then. Like, especially in like top 10 overrated lists and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Halo 2 always showed up in that list, and that's like, whatever. But Secret of Mana was in that list for me, and I avoided it until like 10 years later, and found out that I was like, oh, this is actually like really cool. So, it's good to just be an adult and like enjoy games in your own environment.
Yeah. Secret of Mana is so friggin' good. That's another one I'm not super familiar with.
Secret of Mana was like one of the earliest attempts at an action RPG, and it's on the Super Nintendo. It was it supported 3-player co-op, requiring a multi-tap. It was one of the few games on the Super Nintendo that supported it. But it's also one of the first like co-op action RPGs.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. And it's composed by Hiroki Kikuta, who does amazing music, especially for the Super Nintendo's audio chip. And I consider it an actual like crime against nature that Visions of Mana got like screwed.
What happened to it?
I can't remember I think it's NetEase? I think it's NetEase Games who published it from another developer. Oh, hi, Oko.
Thank you
the
for the lyric, Oko.
But the same
But
day that Visions of Mana got released, the studio was shut down.
Oh, that's rough.
And it was only like, I think 4 people left in the studio that were just performing triage on it to make sure that it was like stable. And then, yeah. It was Square Enix? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was a subcontract thing or not. But yeah, Visions of Mana was the first game in the series in almost 2 decades. And from my understanding, because I played it, it's not bad. It's actually quite interesting. It feels like this weird, like, pseudo-prototype in terms of combat to, like, Kingdom Hearts. But it has some elemental dynamic to it instead.
Okay.
You know, the combat feels like an evolution of what they tried in Trials of Mana, which is essentially like a slightly toned down version of Kingdom Hearts combat. But it had sort of like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail type.
So she says you were right. Squenix was publishing the game, but Oka Studios was a subsidiary of NetEase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was subcontracted basically. A barrel coat, hooray.
Yeah. What is that? Light armor 8? True.
That increases. The Minerva Bustier boosts health quite well for Vaughn.
Yeah. He just loses a bunch of strength. And I guess vitality. Which
Okay.
is, I don't know what the vitality stat does if not raise health.
I think, yeah.
But, yeah, we
We
don't
could
have
definitely
anyone
consider that
using
idea for a front tank, though.
light armor. We could, though.
A lot of enemies here are gonna drop a ton of XP anyways, so... yeah, I'm a big fan of the mana games. When they finally brought the collection of mana over to the West, I bought it day one. Because it's the first time that Trials of Mana's SNES version had ever been released over here officially. It was almost exclusively fan-translated. And it's also just good to have a collection of the first 3 mana games. But I don't know. I think at some point, Non or I are going to show you Trials of Mana. Like the original Super Nintendo release. Because personally speaking, I think Trials of Mana is one of
I might have seen her playing it once before.
Yeah, it's one of the most like limit-pushing Super Nintendo games, I feel, for the system at the time. It was doing a lot. It had like a day-night cycle, it had a calendar week, it was wild. I'm gonna do some bubbles and what have you.
I'm gonna fight that dragon.
Oh, dragon!
Just cause I can.
Yeah, we're fine. We're at like level 40.
Yeah, that's fine actually.
Secret of Mana does show its age a little bit, but it was also 93, which... I think it was Secret of Mana that eventually led to the Tales of series going in the direction that it did.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing when you say that?
The Tales of series has always been a very interesting series in terms of combining turn-based combat and
I just used Asuna.
like pseudo fighting game mechanics. Like every character kind of has this bread and butter combo. But you can also like chain off of other people's attacks. And instead of it being this like 3D, fully 3D arena where you walk around and do a bunch of stuff, you can lock yourself into like horizontal movement. So it plays more like a 2D style fighting game.
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome back to the Necro Hall.
Hi for gore.
We're gonna need a compilation of every single time we enter the Necro Hall and fade into one of our characters getting killed. Yeah, float. I love the little whoop.
I love that Vaughn, when I like summoned him out from the back line, was already floating in front of both of us. Like, look at you fools.
Hello, peons. You could probably... Could you do that to the party without trading them out?
That's a good idea. Let's see.
Nope.
No.
Okay. This place is so weird. It's like askew, like one of those like strange tilted houses that you would go to in those amusement parks as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh no, this floor is 20 degrees off. Ooh, you know. Like, yeesh.
True. Okay.
You got rid of one.
We need Vaughn out if those are all gonna be hasted.
Yeah.
So he can just cast slow on the whole group and be done with it.
Yeah, if we're going in there, we have to bring, like, our Sunday best.
Oop, not on yourself.
Go ahead, lift your spirits, Pinello.
Okay. And then... There's nobody else that has time magic, right? It's just Vaughn?
I think... someone has disable. Someone else has time magic, but, like, very limited time magic. And I think it's Ash.
Okay.
But yeah, if we go into the Necro Hall, we need to be...
Apparently fucking buffed to the gills.
Yeah. Like, this is a pretty mid-game area. We're probably a little behind on levels here, but also the Necro Hall is horrifically strong. And you have to be careful about groups.
Okay. Protect Taste Bubble. How does Pinello... Look at Pinello with 7,700 health.
We love that
Has
for
more
her.
health than Vaughn now, just by default, which is crazy.
We love that for her.
She needed it. Good for her.
Good for her. Remember how she got... Remember how she'd die in 2 hits?
Yes.
Look at her.
I think we've since fixed that issue.
Look at her now. Levitating 6 inches off the ground. Like she's Chris Angel mind freak.
Fran, come on. Why you gotta be like that?
Come on, Fran, I believe in you.
Just take the boy's mana. He doesn't need it. Okay.
Fran, please.
One last try, and then I'm just fucking using an elixir on you.
There you go.
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna take all his mana though.
It takes like 90% of the mana. If not all of it.
Yeah.
When Penella would use Siphon on Bosch, thank you for the resub at 19 months, Jasper. 19 months is crazy. We've all been here for years at this point.
It sure has been a while, huh?
Yeah, we love that.
Impossible beauty standards. Only girls that float 6 inches off the ground get any attention.
Those two of my favorite girlies doing. We are vibing in our lane.
We are doing all of that and more.
Getting
Alright.
two-tapped by backnamies.
Oh, I thought slow was a multi-target.
Mm-mm. I think we need Sloga for that.
That would make sense.
Moisturize? I don't know about that. I'm okay, that guy's running. I'm gonna go call his homies.
That is fine.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have coffee.
I have ginger ale and cranberry juice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the care package.
Ah. I am moisturizing.
Okay.
Coffee will dehydrate you. Oh! Well, I'm an android. So... I'll drink water, it's fine.
Just hit it. Come on. What the hell is this thing doing? It's at 1 HP. Just die. There you go. That works too.
Sheesh. Yeah, we were just vibing, Jasper. Don't worry about it. Level 46 enemies.
Yep.
Honestly, if there's anything I'm mildly surprised by in this game, it's how high the levels go.
Yeah.
I feel like in a lot of Final Fantasy games, you reach like the 50s, or maybe the 60s at most. But we're already at 50. And this is like mid-game.
That's a good combo for this.
Yeah.
Have Vaughn immobilize the whole group and then just let those two fucking firing line.
Yeah. Firing squad. Hey Vaughn, I found this thing called the Ways of Violating the Geneva Conventions. But it looks like a spell book.
Jasper, congrats on first. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a way to make this faster to do, but I don't know it. Okay. Just no. No reason why, just no. You can't
The
go
mist
down there.
is, the fog is so thick.
Probably could do something with stream labels, yeah. Probably could.
And there's another one behind.
Very sneaky.
Stop. But also, happy Trans Day, Jasper.
Yes, happy Trans Day of Visibility.
Yes. We are being seen. We are
Witness
being
me!
heard. Witness me! The fucking 10-minute power hour bit where they use these like edible food spray paint. Look at me! Gotta be on our best behavior, as you know today. Yes, we're like gender vampires. The only time cis people can see us is today. That's why we gotta show up and like eat a donut or some shit. Make them see that we're just like normal people.
Well, we probably don't need Shell. I don't think they've been casting.
No, they're not casting. I think they just keep hasting.
What if you just didn't? Oh, hello.
Wow, okay.
What if you just didn't? Well, that's fine. My friends will. My bad.
Okay, parry this then. You could do more than stare at Ubu. Fair enough, Non.
Well, there's a fourth one now.
They just keep
They're
multiplying.
coming out of the woodwork.
They're multiplying. You deleted the one that was stopped.
Yippee!
There's something very funny about that, where it's just like, fuck.
Target priority. Clearly the one that can't do anything. Oh, you're immune to the disable. Okay. You're not immune to immobilize, though, or stop, which is working just as hilariously.
Yeah. Ah!
You know, that's a perfect fucking edit. That would be a great edit of that.
Yeah. Just very apt behavior.
I know you have friends. This will hit them too.
You guessed correctly. If the Goblin attack is anything like Goblin Punch, then it's gonna be like a devastating crit. It's like the, what are the... What are the enemies they keep bringing back that are like horrific and can freeze you and then immediately kill your entire party?
I don't know.
Someone's gonna know.
Oh god. Get camera, please. Just work with me.
They recently brought them back in like FF7 remake. They're like the weird green hooded dudes with
Oh, Tomberries.
yeah, Tonberries. Yeah.
Green Hood was all I needed to hear. I knew exactly who that was.
Yeah, the one who just brings out a tiny little knife.
Horrifying little bastards.
Yeah, they just crawl at you with a knife.
Little knifey guys, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just little guys who want to do horrible violence.
They like to commit war crimes as a mini game. I'm gonna crack open a warhead.
Okay.
Get a little sour in here. I wonder if my
What the
bottle will
fuck
pick
are
up
you?
the pucker. I wonder.
An Elverette
Oh,
with bravery, faith, and Sir? Libra, help me out. What the hell is that thing? Okay.
well, Penelo's
They
got
look,
that.
they look horrifying. I kinda want to fight it.
Mm-hmm. I love sour things, Don.
My mouth literally began to water as soon as you mentioned it. See if we can... Nope, we got both of them.
They're the Have you had those Albanese sour frogs before?
No? Oh, Aroga just fucking evaporates them. That works too.
Let Penelo cook.
True.
Why your mouth's watering? Because I'm eating a warhead.
Ooh.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. Jade Collar should definitely go on Vaughn. Or Balthier, whichever one is of our frontliners we want to have an evade chance.
They all have an evade chance.
What I mean
Vaughn's
is like a
is
better
30.
evade.
Penelo's is 29, so Penelo's good. Ash could use it, and Balthier could use it, but his can go up if we just give him a better shield by a considerable amount.
Yeah, and we want Penelo to keep the Sage's Ring on because that's reducing her spell cost.
Yeah. Well, Penelo's is already at 29. She's fine. It would be Fran, if anything.
Okay.
Neither of them should be getting hit as much.
Alright, chat. So,
we'll put it on Vaughn.
there are sour tree frogs you can get in like a 2-pound bag. They're sold on VAT19 specifically, I know that. But they're called Albanese sour tree frogs, and they're like 2 different flavors. So like there's a green and a yellow one that's lemon lime. But instead of it being like the sour stuff is powdered on top, it's integrated into the gummy. So it is just like a smoother sour instead of it being like, you know, that immediate nuke.
Oh, this doesn't actually affect your evade stat. It just says that it raises evasion. Huh.
Good job, Don. You did it.
Okay, yeah.
Just a little chaos.
Uh-huh. Do go on.
Sometimes you just gotta tease a puppy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Too high for this? I don't know if that's possible, Jasper. This place honestly scares me a little bit. Just
That's
because
why
these enemies are so, like...
that's why I'm full buffing every room. I know it looks a little silly to be over prepping every single time, but like I'll be damned if I'm not in these fights ready to go.
Those like MP on hit or taking damage are probably salvaging a lot of our MP from these fights.
And all this talk about fucking snacks and sour candies and stuff, and it was like, I want something sweet now.
Yeah. Well, what about you? You're in the room.
Yeah, well. Doesn't quite do it for me.
Okay, fair enough.
That should be fine.
I think my go-to candy bar is like Reese's Fast Break, honestly.
Oops. I like Almond Joys, but I really like coconut stuff.
Yeah.
Not everybody shares that opinion with me.
I'm not a coconut person, but I get it. You know? I would probably enjoy coconut more if I had it in instances that didn't involve pineapple as well.
Yeah, I mean, Almond Joys are just milk chocolate and coconut. It goes quite delicious.
Yeah. I think I tried it once and it's just like a texture thing.
No, fair enough. Yep, just keep pushing through. I'm sure I'll get over there. Three Musketeers for me, though a Take 5 is lovely too. Yeah.
Oh, is
yeah.
that the... Is that the thing with the pretzel in it?
It's the one with the pretzel in it, yeah.
I love Take 5s.
Those are good. I like those over like normal Reese's stuff. I'm not super big on peanut butter, really.
One of my favorites is Big Hunk Bar, which are just like the nougat strips with peanuts in them.
Oh, okay.
They're very good. If you just want something simple, it also, like, it melts in your mouth. It starts off a little tough, but becomes, like, very, very chewy. If we're talking favorite candy bar, though, I'm always gonna like Snickers bars.
Nothing wrong with one. It's definitely not my favorite, though.
Yeah, I know some people aren't into, like, caramel. Or sorry, caramel.
Oh.
A null? Uh-oh. Reflect? Maybe? Did someone here have reflect?
Yes, but it's not. If it's already casting, I'm not gonna have time to put it on.
Well, I thought we had reflect the spell.
We do, but I'm not going. It's not a. It's a single target, is it not?
Good question.
It is in fact single target. She doesn't know it. Vaughn just beats the hell out of it. That works too.
A Grimoire Togal. will say, as someone who just enjoys peanut butter, the more peanut butter is in a candy bar, the more likely I am to enjoy it.
No, that's fair, totally.
It's why I like Fast Breaks, because they're basically Three Musketeers bars, but with peanut butter instead. Well, actually, it's like... God, I don't actually know what the other... I don't remember what the other candy bar is, actually. I don't think I've ever actually had a whatchamacallit.
I don't think I have either. I had to think about it.
Mm-mm.
It's nougat. I think I don't know, maybe I have then, but I don't get candy super often, so I can't fully remember. Okay, Penelo, I see your vision, but like...
You're kind of he's kind of reflective right now. Yeah, Fast Breaks are chocolate, peanut butter, and nougat, yeah. And I think it's a good balance. I'm also just like... I'm a little crazy for Reese's peanut butter cups, let's be honest. I have to be very careful and moderate the amount of Reese's I go get. I try not to... I try to save them for, like, a holiday, because then you can get, like, the Reese's eggs and the Reese's trees and whatnot. And you can get those in dozens for way cheaper than you can get just a dozen Reese's.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little Christmas tree-shaped ones.
The little ones that barely look like the really shitty trees.
Yeah.
Like the production line tree. Yeah, I love those. I just think Reese's peanut butter is super delicious for some unknown reason.
It's the chemicals.
It's the chemicals.
Smile.
Smile, smile. A crisp rice bar. Peanut butter flavored. Oh. See, there's a difference between peanut butter flavored and peanut butter. I think if I want, like, the peanut butter flavored thing, I would get those, like, cracker sandwiches. That have
The Nutty Butters.
I guess, but, like, the ones with the... Or, like, the Nabisco ones. That are, like...
I thought that's what they were called.
Yeah, you're right. There are those, but then you have, like, the Nabisco six-pack crackers that come in those little, like, plastic...
Oh, you mean like the little square ones?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
real...
The
yeah,
square,
okay.
like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The ones
I know
that you
what
could,
you're
like,
talking
open
about.
up and peel the thin little peanut butter thing off in the middle.
Yeah.
You could lick it off, yeah.
Okay, we should be fine, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try whatchamacallit.
Actually, can you be poached? Yup. A hip flask of demon drink. Alrighty.
Ooh, okay. What is that? Is that an
surely
item?
it's just a loot item, right?
Only
Yeah.
demons know the recipe for concocting this heady brew. Many are the lords who have fallen victim to its lure, selling all they have for one more drop.
Damn.
Cool. I just got a hip flask of that? Hell yeah.
Say, is that,
It's not an item we can use, but it's
I
probably
was just
for...
curious.
It's probably for something like Bacchus's wine or something. If we use it as a trade commodity.
Yeah, probably. See. I think we tried stop and it didn't work. Let's try immobilize. Yeah.
It does work. Jeez, Pinello.
Yep.
We love it. This character progression to strong independent women party is great.
Honestly,
Pinello could probably just nuke them without needing to get rid of the shell.
that's kind of what I'm gonna check and see.
It's still 5,000 damage.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay. See. I've probably not commented a whole lot on what's been happening in chat here. Sorry, I was a little brain focused on game. But nothing will ever taste as good as when you were young. You're a child and you just have that immunity to sugar fucking you up. Did I try stop on you already? Miss. That being said, I do still want something sweet. I am craving something. Zombie Warlock, you say? Hello, friend. When Kit Kats came in aluminum foil. I don't know if I remember a time when that was the case.
What's this about Kit Kats and aluminum foil?
That's what Nan said.
Hmm. And it's a shame too because Kit Kats are so easily breakable.
That stopped in 2001.
Yeah.
Oh, hello again.
I do actually remember the old Kit Kat packets. Used to be just like the paper wrap over it.
Yeah.
Like a Hershey's bar, yeah. But they got rid of Hershey bar wraps too.
Yep. I do remember all that shit though.
Mm-hmm. I get it. You know, it's not as wasteful. But I feel like this generation in particular is missing out on, I guess, that like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory kind of.
Yeah, that's exactly what
it. Candy bar packet.
That is what it brings to mind too.
Yeah. And I remember that the Wonka bar was just like a Crunch bar or something.
Yep. Hershey's and Mars bar both switched all of their chocolate recipes at the same time too.
Yeah, it explains why M&Ms don't taste as good as they used to. Peanut M&Ms are still fine. And peanut butter M&Ms I hear are phenomenal. Well, actually, I know they're phenomenal because I've had them. But yeah, everything tastes worse now. And weirdly enough, I feel like M&Ms specifically taste worse because you can taste the food dye in them. Like, especially the red ones. You can taste the red dye. Like, you can taste the red 5 or whatever they use in it now.
Oh. Friend? Yeah, okay.
I love my strips of forbidden flesh.
I bet you do.
Woo?
Yeah, woo.
But me and who?
Me, obviously.
Oh, that's true. Do you want me to call you a piece of forbidden flesh?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? That sounds kind of like, what is the word? Dastardly. Yeah, refer to me to others as your little strip of forbidden flesh. Oh god.
Well, how are you doing, my strip of forbidden flesh?
Oh man. Fuck.
This too is Yuri.
True. Everyone's bubbled.
Personally speaking, I don't know how to feel about the idea of the differences in sugars between countries. Because that leaves a horrifying implication that we're eventually going to reach a point of Coca-Cola that is identical to, like, wine. Where people have, like, tastes and they leave it to, like, ferment in casks for years, you know what I mean?
Whatever makes people happy, but
Yeah.
you can taste the difference between the two. That's some bullshit they're trying to sell you. Don't believe Andor's lies.
It's that placebo effect. It's funny because Coke has never done a cane sugar over here, but Pepsi has.
Yeah, but you know what else Pepsi did? Pepsi Heat. And I'm never gonna let people forget about that dog shit.
Trust
I
me,
don't know how they sold that idea.
I lived in an era where people drank Crystal Pepsi. I get it.
What is that? What even is that?
It's
what
Pepsi.
The hell even is that?
What the hell is even that? It's
Exactly.
Okay, so Crystal Pepsi was supposed to be Pepsi but transparent. Like it didn't look like cola.
I get that, but what's the taste difference? Is it just normal Pepsi?
No, it tastes like if Diet Pepsi was flat.
Because you know what Pepsi Heat was? It was fucking normal Pepsi with cinnamon in it. Like a lot of it.
Yeah.
It was fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Pepsi's just sweeter than Coke in general. I disagree on that, but whether or not one has more sugar than the other is not what I'm arguing here. I'm talking about the taste.
I feel like I feel like you can argue about Pepsi Heat the same way that I can argue about Coke and coffee. Like Coke coffee flavor, I was like, what the fuck?
Look, Cricket, you know Cricket, right?
Yeah.
He drinks Coke and wine. Like that's a normal combination of things
yeah, but
where he's from. No, that's
Sorry.
okay.
My bad. I'll dial back the joke.
You can flame me as much as you want, but don't
I'm not flaming you for your
talk
taste in
people
like
who aren't
sodas,
here to defend themselves.
Yeah, I'm not like.
Point being, that's normal in the place where he is from. You know what I mean? Like that's just normal there. So like, while Coke and coffee sounds fucking disgusting to me, I could see that somebody somewhere probably likes that because it's just a sweetener.
Yeah. I'm like. At the end of the day, I just enjoy carbonation. I'm starting to find. I'm gonna start experimenting with like just carbonating water from like a soda stream.
If you just get like club soda or soda water, which are pretty much the exact same fucking thing, and put like a little bit of lemon or whatever in there, it's delicious.
I feel like I'm losing my interest in drinking colas because I know I can get like a similar flavor to what I would rather just have in the moment if I were to just make like you said, lemon water. Because I think one of my favorite drinks is lemonade, but I don't want to. But it's a lot of citric acid. So, you know.
Yeah. Do they make carbonated lemonade? I don't think I've ever had it. If they do.
From what I remember, they tried it, and
not
it's
like
disgusting.
lemon water, but like lemonade. Maybe it slaps. I've never had it.
Yeah, I'll go find out.
It sounds good on paper.
Hold on, let me go find that out.
I do. Yeah, root beer's good. I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore. It started disgusting me a long while ago.
Yeah, I started losing my taste for Mountain Dew once I had like the Sam's Club equivalent, Mountain Lightning.
Mountain Lightning.
I had Mountain Lightning and it tasted like soap, and I was like, ugh.
That's the Equip poison sap slow? Does it mean immune?
Yeah. Equip poison sap.
Holy
slow.
evade.
Wow.
It's evade 90.
He can equip it.
I know he
Penelo can also equip it.
Hold on, are you just... Does that mean he is permanently poison sapped and slowed? But if he's the tank...
You can counter that with regen. But it'll just re-proc
because they're... Well, yeah, I was gonna say, because they're permanent buffs, I don't think you can actually clear these. Yeah, you cannot clear them.
So you just have to be committed to
You just pull... If you put that on and pull them out, you were intending for them to tank. Like, that is what they're doing.
Okay, over here, carbonated lemonade is called sparkling lemonade.
Mm-hmm. I like to just add lemon juice to club soda. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
But then we said, like, I was like, I don't think I've ever had a carbonated lemonade, like an actual lemonade that's carbonated. But it sounds good. And if I have, I just don't remember.
I probably enjoy carbonated lemonade.
Fran's out of MP.
So lemonade soda is just carbonated lemonade.
Yeah.
Does that mean if you took a piece of coal and put it inside of, like, a lemon skin, it would be lemonade carbon?
Technically, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Wordplay. Yum.
So it looks
Yeah.
like this thing exists just to shit on your mana bar.
Yep. That sounds about right for an oversoul. A soul of Thamasa. Huh. I guess we'll just take this to the bazaar. A
Coalescence of goodwill found buried deep inside a corrupt and evil heart. It glistens like an uncut gemstone.
Pretty.
Hmm.
I've loved all these flavor texts.
Yeah, they're all pretty solid. I need to... Wait. Move down, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, boys. Back to the bench.
You did your job. Time to start over. Back to 1.
Just needed their mana.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it, because... Anyways.
I'll just refresh everyone's bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna keep everyone pretty much topped up here if I can help it. Fully buffed.
Oh, it's almost 7.
Is it?
Yeah.
You gotta go somewhere, or?
Nope. I am taking my other pill.
Hey. Hi, you said, bunny. Meds check. Take your meds, girlies.
Take your meds, girlies. Take your HRT meds, your antidepressants, your anxiety meds, whatever you got. Take care of yourself.
I demand it.
That is not a request.
Sometimes I miss taking HRT tabs. Particular reason why. There's a golem in that doorway.
Hmm. I don't think it's our mark, but...
No, our mark is, as I suspected, down the long hallway behind me.
Hmm.
That was guarded by a lot of traps.
Hmm.
Nope. This one.
I guess I can understand why people melt these tablets under their tongues. Really doesn't taste like anything. I think the worst HRT meds were the ones that were coated in... I mean, I like mint, but sometimes I would take my blockers with food,
Mm-hmm.
and then it leaves like a mint aftertaste, and it's like, bleh. And you're enjoying something a little like off for meat or for mint.
No, not.
Fuck my life. A daily reassert. Yeah, I get it. I started with patches because I know I can be inconsistent with my medication.
No, he doesn't have it.
But I felt like I wasn't getting enough. So moving to tablets is like the next step. Because I hate injections.
That's fair.
Cool. Well, at least this spawned before we got to our main enemy. I'm still proud of the decision regardless. It's all about self-care at the end of the day.
Yeah. Kind of like the daily reassurance that I'm doing this. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've been on daily meds in like 9 years. Okay. Alright. You motherfucker.
More spawns.
Trying to do setup over here. Oh, hello.
Helvenek?
Helvenek. You're not what I was supposed to be fighting in here.
But you're a special enemy, so, guess we're killing you. Would be worth stealing from. Oh, it hasn't fully spawned in yet.
There it goes.
Now it should be fine.
Actually... Did Vaughn get the steal? I didn't see it.
I don't think he did. When you were slowed? Yeah, he didn't get it. Good counter.
I'm beginning to think you can't.
Maybe not.
Or it's just a really, really low chance.
Well, the others seem to have it covered.
Yeah, I didn't think so, really, but...
Always worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, non.
Since 69 followers on Blue Sky, nice. Obligatory nice.
Mm-hmm. And on Trans Day of all days? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, it's immune to poach. One last steal for the road. Nope.
They'll probably still drop the pressure.
Nice.
Not a bad amount of XP.
Not at all. Okay, bubble is good. Let's get these buffs back up.
Joined a trans game dev starter pack and it started cooking. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You deserve the attention.
Mm-hmm. We love non in this household.
Very true.
Either platonically or romantically, it doesn't matter.
Was this not it?
The horse?
No, I meant the thing I'm looking for.
Mm. It will only come calling if you are already at death's door. So one of the party members has to be HP critical.
Okay.
So turn off the healing gambits. And go from there, I guess.
Can I just have you guys beat the hell out of one another real quick? Apparently. I assume they don't need to be damaged the whole time.
No, it just to spawn it, I think.
I'll just have one of you do it.
Yeah.
In case you fucking combo now. Okay. Vaughn can stay in. No, no, no.
That's okay.
Don't do
Turn
that.
off gambits. The heal will go out, but you could just bonk her again.
But what if I last frame cancel
Hell
it?
yeah.
Does the whole party need to be? Because, like, that can be cheesed. No?
Hmm.
Maybe if I run all the way over here and then run all the way back. I might have to, like, leave and come back.
Maybe I can go confirm. You do not have to enter the cloister of the Highborn. Oh. Reduce one of your character's health to less than 10 HP. 10%
Less
HP.
than. Oh, okay.
So she's currently like 20 right now, so... Gonna have to do some math.
True. Okay. Who hits the softest?
God, that's actually a hard pick.
It
Probably
says
Fran.
Fran, but it's a gun.
I'd say we would luck out on Fran's damage range. No heal, only hurt.
All right, Fran.
Hey!
Okay.
There it is.
Hello.
Right away, right away.
Oh, it locked her right onto her, too. That's fine, actually.
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright.
Okay.
Gambit's on. Here we go.
Should be fine. Ooh, look at the claws.
If you go to the bestiary, you can actually just, like, see these models.
Hell yeah. Some of these are really cool looking.
Yeah. I'd recommend checking it out, actually. You know, once we've killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't cast anything except abilities.
Can use a null, which is fine if they use it on Vaughn, I guess.
Yeah, especially with Lure on.
Hang on. Penelo, can I get you to...
Back up. Book of Orgain Meal. Melee. Interesting.
Malay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's a Book of Melee Siso. Interesting. We've been there before.
Precisely.
Is melee a word for something?
Nah, it's French, I could guess that much.
We can win this.
We could win this. Watch as I figure skate to victory.
Watch as I destroy this mirror of reality. Ding. Everybody's been hit by that Guile move. Hey there, Cricket. How you doing? We were just talking about you, buddy.
We were talking about how you drink Coke and wine.
Yep.
Ain't no way God must be tweaking if he thinks I can handle his strongest battles. Well, fucking hello to you too.
Hello to you too. I'm not arguing that it's awful. I'm just wondering why.
Yes, and it's good. Fair enough.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just wondering. Because we were talking about Coke and coffee around here.
Yeah, we're talking about basically Coke being used as a sweetener and other things.
Yeah.
Like wine and coffee, which, you know, doesn't sound very good to me, but I know somewhere in the world that's someone's favorite shit.
I actually tried, I tried dipping
Oh, I had it and I
I
fucked
tried
it up.
dipping my pizza crust in Dr. Pepper at one point, and I actually thought it wasn't terrible.
I don't know about that one personally, but
Well, it has to be like a crunchy crust. It can't be like a soft, mushy crust. It has to be able
Like,
to
you know-
take in liquid.
very generic, like not a hot take whatsoever, but you know what's really good? Death Scythe is immune to physical damage. Okay.
So it's okay. So we can kill it with magic.
That's what I'm thinking. I doubt that'll work, but we can
Yeah,
try
I
it.
doubt gravity will do it, but Pinello should have it handled just fine. Oh. Immune to gravity. But you know what's really good, but you gotta drink it quick? I swear to God, if the next words that come out of our mouth are soda and milk,
Milk is not actually bad. People just make fun of it.
I know.
It's just a root beer float, but the lazy way. Like, come on.
It also, like, is lacking the vanilla that vanilla ice cream adds to it.
That's fair also.
Root beer and Bailey's taste like a root beer float. But the Bailey's will... Oh,
Holy
yeah.
combo.
Holy death.
Actually,
I like the vision. I don't know, I don't drink liquor as much anymore.
not really at all myself, but... Dude, please dodge like your dodge is 96. motherfucker. Oh my god. He's comboing, he's going fucking nuts.
Oh god.
Here she comes.
Makes me think of the super gross shots that use curdled Bailey to achieve a visual effect. One of them was called brain hemorrhage, I believe. Good gods.
How delicious.
Mmm. Yum.
You're going to love this one.
I mean, it's inventive, right?
It sure is.
Please. My regards.
My regards.
That one line will live in my head rent-free.
Mm-hmm.
Not a chance.
I haven't had a root beer float in a long time, honestly.
It's been a while for me too. But I used to love A&W when I was
Yeah.
young, because that was like one of the
Yeah.
only fast food places around me.
Mm-hmm.
Root beer float and a couple chili dogs, that's a fucking classic.
Yeah. As a kid, it was root beer float and a foot long hot dog. Mouth floats are the superior way. Cricket. Might I recommend putting Mentos in your mouth and then drinking a bottle of Coke and see how you feel about mouth floats afterwards? I mean, I feel like everyone's done it.
Please. My regards.
Everyone's done it once before where they're just like,
It saved me exactly 5 seconds.
yeah. You're trying to speedrun food. Like,
Min-maxing deliciousness.
yeah. Min-maxed an ice cream stuff.
True.
An affogato.
Don't remember what that is, if I ever knew at all. Zero?
Huh.
That is not what I thought was gonna happen there. To be honest. Oh, get it off quick. Not fast enough.
Alright,
Well,
Bella.
shit. Yeah, she just got res. Time to fucking staunch the bleeding.
Yep.
Okay, I'm beginning to think that evasion stat's not even real.
No, I don't think it's helping at all.
Actually, we don't need Balthier as much as we need, like, Fran. Good gods.
Dear goodness. It's so fast.
It really is.
Fuck it, Guild Toss.
I think it's immune.
It's immune to physical damage, yeah.
And I couldn't slow it or anything to get it to fucking chill. It's not looking great right now.
No. Can't exactly run away from it, because this dungeon's fucking huge.
And it hit me before it even phased in, that is something. You just have to take a hit. You can do it. Nope.
I can't.
Alright. So...
What is that? An hour and a half of progress?
I mean, we moved a room. It's auto-saves in rooms. So probably only like 20 minutes.
Here's open.
Just gotta clear this entire room again.
Damn, what am I supposed to do with when it does the immune phase though? Because even the mist was nothing.
It's an
could do a
undead, right? Could we
summon?
heal it?
Well, we originally yes, but it started fucking swinging way faster than we could do anything. So like the girlies just went immediately to trying to keep the party up.
Mm-hmm.
Hated serving it at the restaurant. I gotta go dungeon. Why was it bad to serve? I just hated serving coffee in general, any type. Although I ended up hating it as much, and I discovered chai lattes. Fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Does ether lore only affect the small ones?
No, it should affect all ethers.
Okay.
So I have a feeling that when Death Scythe just goes into its rampage, that they just want you to dump spells into it.
Yeah, we only have 2 casters and they both got fucking flattened because I leaned on the evasion shit and it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, can you go and check what the fuck the evade stat actually does? Because it seemed to do literally nothing.
Yeah, let me...
He didn't dodge a single attack.
FF12 evade. Evasion. The evade stat is a character's direct percentile chance to block an attack.
Okay. Sure it is. I'll buy that.
Shield evade is stacked with gauntlets and shield block licenses, but is not added to weapon evade, although the status screen says otherwise. Weapon evade is still active with a shield and will take effect if a character fails to block with a shield first. Okay, that doesn't...
I was gonna say, that doesn't explain why he had 96% and wasn't evading, though.
Mm-hmm. FF12. There are a few types of evasion. Shield and weapon evasion. Character blocks the enemy's attack with a shield or weapon. Evasion gained from equipping the Jade Collar. Character parries, and the enemy's attack can miss. Though shield and weapon evasion are in fact two different stats, they are shown as one evasion stat in the in-game menu. Uniquely, shields add only to evasion, but do not increase the wearer's defense. The shield evasion chance leads to a block. If that isn't evaded, the weapon evasion chance leads to a block. If that's not evaded, the parry chance leads to parry. And if that doesn't happen, then other conditions lead it to miss, otherwise it hits.
I just felt like it wasn't doing anything.
The only way to achieve 100% evasion is through equipping an Ensanguined Shield or Gendarme that gives 90% evasion and having 2 shield block augments.
Are you telling me we haven't picked up 2 shield block augments?
Hold on, many...
Is this not what it means by augment? Because we have 3 of them.
Player characters do not parry by default, but only when the accessory Jade Collar is equipped. Many enemies have the same effect as a passive ability, gaining 25% evasion. Against enemies that parry a lot, the player can equip the accessory Cameo Belt. Tough bosses have this trait as a passive ability, making shields useless. The player can also use a crossbow because it cannot be parried. Guns, Measures, Healing Rod, and Rod of Faith cannot be blocked or parried, but the Wheeler can miss. It seems like that is percentage chance, but bosses like hunt marks and whatnot seem to just ignore evade. Okay, I have a list of every enemy that ignores evasion.
Okay, hit me. Is this one of them?
What was this one called?
Death Scythe.
Death Scythe.
Actually, no, we do it the same way. We go clear the other shit, and then we put someone low enough to spawn the guy.
Yeah, there are a handful of enemies that just have ignore evasion, and you kind of have to just keep track of that. I'm gonna get a drink. You want anything, bestie?
Since we were talking about it, I'll take a root beer float.
Ooh, good choice. Solid choice. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I gotta go try to remember where I found that Ensanguined shield. I feel like it was before this. Because we didn't fight that golem. Maybe it was one of these little side rooms.
You know what? I come back and I see chaos. And I'm like,
A little bit.
yeah. This seems like NickiReSoul to me. The funny thing is that I think you're exactly where I stopped.
You've said that a handful of times now, so I don't know how far you made it.
At some point I definitely pushed forward past where we are in MSQ, but I definitely remember doing this hunt. Because my save, when I showed you, it was like right in the middle of the NickiReSoul of Nabadis.
Yeah. I don't have that Ensanguined shield anymore. So I was trying to back clear to find it again, but I didn't.
Huh. You got lucky.
What's up? What's up?
In the Zodiac version, the Ensanguined shield can't be bought from normal shops. It is a treasure in NickiReSoul of Nabadis' Cloister of the Highborn. 3% chance to appear, but is always the shield.
Really?
So you found a 3% chest.
And it's just not gonna be here now?
You'd have to keep exiting and re-entering this to check.
Did I not? You have float. How did you set that off? Oh, Fran didn't
Fran
get float.
doesn't have
How the fuck do you not get float?
Ah, okay. Whatever
I refuse to float. Only steppies. Everyone's got bubble. Protect float bubble. Protect float bubble.
Libra. Okay. I do like the way this place looks.
Yeah.
It's very... It's almost like a... I guess a Magitech crypt is a great way to describe it.
Damn, I can't believe that was a 3% chance and it's just not here again. I'm devastated.
How will we possibly recover? Well, the good news is that it's not the best shield in the game.
It is pretty goddamn good though.
It is like the third best shield overall, apparently, in the Zodiac Age. You saw the name of the other shield in the license board, the Zodiac Cushion, or Cushion, or whatever it is.
Eskashen, but yeah.
Eskashen, yeah. And then there's another shield after that, apparently, in Zodiac Age. But just like most of the other best weapons in the game, I don't actually know if they're gonna be seen. Because some of them are like the hidden, like the super secret hidden bow. Like, probably not gonna happen in our playthrough. Okay. That might be the way to go for the death side.
What? Where's the horse this time too? Was that
like
also a rare spawn?
I feel like the horse spawn was specifically killing everything in this area. Like, maybe it'll spawn after all these are dead. Because I definitely remember you fighting it after Oversoul E, at least. That high elixir, though.
Yeah, right?
That was 360.
There's the horse.
There's the horse.
Those? No. Vanilla, what's going on with you? You just chilling? Hanging out?
It doesn't know its weakness?
He just runs back over like, Mom, I throwed up.
That's Disable guy.
Which is why I usually try to keep these two back here. And let the one that's tanking sit here, but also other side.
shear would be good, and it needs that protect the spell. Not bad. Really not bad damage from our not caster.
He has actually quite a few magic potency up now.
Yeah, that's true.
Canelo, what the hell are you doing?
She doesn't know its weakness, so she's just not attacking it.
She was using fire before.
It says it's weak to light, so she should be casting Kiraga.
It might not be undead, it might just be weak to light. We'll do a low cure just in case it actually heals it.
That's a thing we need to do later, by the way.
Yeah, that just heals it. That's why she's not doing that.
Okay. We need to go to
Her
Belf
low
and-
cure was still fucking 1,000.
Mm-hmm. We need to go back to Balfenheim and pick up those higher level spells.
Yeah, we do.
Because I know Kiraja's in there. And that's gonna keep every character healed for, like, eternity. I know this game wasn't everyone's jam, but it's hard to say that I don't like this game because I've never seen an RPG that plays like this, and it's just nice to have something that plays like it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would rather this game exist than for the games to have always been the exact same thing forever. Dragon Quest is kind of like that, but I don't hate Dragon Quest because, you know, it's the original JRPG. That's how I feel about Breath of the Wild. Oh, about something just kind of needing to exist? Like something to build an experimental bed on? Yeah, I actually kind of agree about that. I kind of agree that Zelda needed Breath of the Wild to exist.
I feel like we talked about this before.
Yeah.
Recently.
Well, we're always kind of just yapping about games of this era. Everybody was trying to be, like, I guess, revolutionary when they were designing stuff, but a lot of the best games on the PS2 weren't exactly revolutionary, but they just really, they did one particular thing really well. Like Shadow of the Colossus is a good example. Of, like, here's one core concept done very repeatedly and very well. You know what I bet that horse is in this context?
What?
It's probably there to specifically try to nuke your health at a certain point. Just like, are you checking on your gambits?
Yeah.
Because then it'll spawn that. Then it'll spawn Death Scythe. Well, yeah, I didn't say it wasn't revolutionary, but like,
Shadow of the Colossus was revolutionary. Animation tech for all of the climbing was just something that didn't exist before. That's pretty cool.
yeah. I think the remake does a good job capturing what made Shadow of the Colossus compelling for so many people. But also the original is, like, insane. It was one of the few games where that could make a gigantic, empty open world feel interesting to explore. Because the open world was fucking huge for the time.
Yeah.
Like, it was one of the biggest world spaces, I think. But it was because it was mostly empty. And the reason it was mostly empty is because almost every location there had some big boss to fight that used the entire space. And it's awesome. And we've never had a game like Shadow of the Colossus since then. I think the closest we've ever been to Shadow of the Colossus type gameplay in other games was like Dragon's Dogma. Because you could climb on the bosses and hit certain weak points and stuff. But even then, they never reached the scale of Shadow of the Colossus. I find it unfortunate that I didn't really grow up in that particular era of PS2. Because I was always the Blockbuster rental kid. So I would play the games that were like good, but not as popular, not like the It game. You know, you couldn't really rent GTA or Burnout Revenge specifically. I remember being really bad at trying to rent, so I'd always play Burnout 3 instead.
Fair. Fran might kill him.
No.
Well, just a Phoenix down ought to do. We have Knots of Rust if you just want to...
True, actually.
Maybe that'll deal, like, very minimal damage. Oh my god!
Fran threw a rock for about 1200 damage.
That did more damage than our gun. Just by, like, a little. Breath of the Wild wouldn't exist without Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. I agree. But Nui's got a strong throwing arm. Yeah.
That's all. This freeze frame.
Happy Trans Day of Visibility. There he is. Gambit's back on, ladies.
Yep, actually good call. Oh, you motherfucker!
It's fine. It's fine.
Nope, not Fran.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Shadow of the Colossus at some point. That's some good HP.
Vaughn, what are you doing? Oh, it's teleporting.
Oh, it's okay. You want to give Vaughn regen?
I did.
Did you? Okay. Is he hasted?
No. I think I only hasted the girlies. We'll hit him with 1-2.
Might be a good idea just to get him to keep pulling aggro. Got the Book of Orgain Mail. Okay.
Ooh.
The first lure worked.
I just, in case it missed, I double casted it.
You're looking for Chronos Tears. For stop.
Pull it over here, Vaughn.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, Vaughn.
Just keep fucking wailing
Good
on
job,
it.
Vaughn. Interesting job, camera. There you go.
That's say immune again. Is it doing the thing?
It should be... Should be immune to physical damage now.
Okay. In that case, who am I looking for?
Kiraga?
I guess just fire? Well, yeah, we could just make it do Kiraga, huh?
Yeah, because we know it'll deal damage. We don't know if we can use the instant kill stuff on it. Like, we don't know if Raze will instant kill it. And it doesn't seem like it's a fair risk.
She's already using Kiraga. Okay, Vaughn. Means your job is to now survive.
Mm-hmm. Survive
fully
the
buffed.
2 deadly challenges in the Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
I used to love Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I didn't actually watch it as a kid, unfortunately. I was a boomerang kid before I was a Nickelodeon kid, I guess is the way to put it.
Hmm.
I liked watching Tom and Jerry and stuff over, like, the new in cartoons, I guess is the way to put it. So I missed out on some good cartoons, honestly.
Hmm. No, we need him in. Thinking it's Fran we get maybe, well, she's got heals though. It's gotta be Vaughn.
Vaughn for Balthier? He has access to Thundara.
True. I'm just gonna have him use Shades of Black.
Yeah, fair option. Alright, Balthier, it's just you and the mages.
Let's see. Can you siphon this thing?
Immune
Immune.
siphon. But we have elixirs.
True. Just gonna have her use one.
Sheer is not a bad option to try. Thank you for that, Ray Jasper.
Thank you for the care package. I do not have a drink at the moment, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get one when I hand off the controller.
Mm-hmm.
I think it said immune.
Yeah, I think it was immune to shear. Immune to poison. Casting Doom on Balthier, which we have Remedy Cure for that. Maybe it's Remedy Lore 3?
She has it. Flare should do.
Good damage.
Try to keep these buffs up. Is he
Mhm.
still doomed?
Yeah.
I thought she had Remedy 3, though.
Honestly, it might just be good to let it rock. You can't be doomed again. Flare? Or no, that's Scathe.
That was Scathe, yeah. And it was like same frame that shit ran off that he charged over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Got you something?
A drink.
Excellent.
Because I mentioned I didn't have one.
Mm-hmm. We love that.
Man, now is not the time to be missing decoys. Neither of you is. Now is not the time to be missing decoy. Okay, still immune to physical.
Yeah.
Just checking. Because the thunder also did 0.
Mm-hmm. It's probably because it's just base thunder as opposed to like Scathe. Balthier could throw a high potion. Or even an X potion. Oh god. That's okay.
Sickness.
I mean, it's almost dead.
I know. No, don't dispel him. Oh, well.
Well, you know.
What's going on with this decoy? It hasn't landed. Yikes.
Yikes.
There we go.
No longer immune to physical damage. But it's gonna get cooked soon, so... Well, he's back up. In the nick of time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to start dumping stats. Get them numbies out.
Almost.
Almost. Ah. Zero Master and Kitar, hi. Welcome to Final Fantasy.
Yes, hello, hello.
Thank you so much for the raids. What were you all up to? Oh, for those of you who don't know us, my name is Nekita Esperon. This is Ziona
Hi, hi.
Ashbourne, and she is currently in control of the game. We are playing couch co-op style, taking turns passing a controller over, and we're playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac game.
Yeah.
Currently
There we go.
fighting a late game hunt.
Got it, though.
We got it. We did it. Alright, cool. Now it's just getting back out.
Yep. Which, that's gonna be far simpler.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to do a little bit of resurrecting.
Yeah, just a little bit of resurrecting, some buffing. We love menuing in this household.
There's a lot of it in this game, but it is to ensure success. You're fully buffed. You need everything.
All the stuff will have respawned by now, but that's just more XP.
Yeah, that's not even that big a deal. Oh, we already grabbed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we're just done here. Do we leave?
I guess we don't have to be here. You have to go through the Feywood to continue main story. So our next step is Sarobi Steppe.
Alright.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got a lot of XP from here, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Everything's fucking way over our level.
Yeah, and everything hits like a truck. There is, like, no scaling. Everything hits exactly as much as you think it does.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, you forgot. Whoop. Was healing the enemy,
I was, yeah.
but they were taking damage from it because they're undead.
Yep. I just noticed it and was like, that's not correct. Wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
Good thing Penelo leveled up again.
Yeah. Now she's at
45.
8,000 HP. The funny thing is that we've been in this area for half the stream, and it doesn't feel like that. It felt
Is
like
it a good
this,
thing or a
it
bad
felt like this
thing?
flew by pretty quick. I know it's been us just in this same area, but like, I don't know. We're gonna be back here.
I believe it.
There's a locked door here. We have to eventually return here.
There's also that path we didn't explore over there at all.
No. To what end does this labyrinth go? Only the undead know.
I don't know shit. They don't tell me nothing.
We ain't found shit.
Oh, okay, you can just immobilize, but your charge attack is still across the room. Got it. My bad.
My bad, dude.
Penelo, you joining us?
She had to cast her bubble. Yeah, hold on.
Just kill it. I'm turning you into a pebble. Never mind, Fran turned you into a corpse.
Just as valuable. Hey, a pebble. It's like we knew all along.
Immobilized is kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of quirky, even.
Just a little silly. Got 3.
It just tried casting death.
Well, it doesn't seem to have worked only on them, huh?
Yeah, it didn't work, but they tried casting it. That's interesting and new.
Yeah. A little quirky.
Definitely. I think everyone's buffs are good still.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute there, guys. I need to go kill your friend. There's 5 of them here.
Yeah, and they're also not allowed to play the video game.
No.
That one's allowed to play the video game again.
Well, what if he weren't?
Stop. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah.
That guy's just walking in place.
Wait, can we?
Didn't say immune.
Look, you're gonna die before you turn into a statue at this point. Is that what you want? Okay.
I mean, that's a fair response.
Death before decoration.
Yeah.
Tech taste regen.
Doom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did it just for the funsies to see if it would work, but
The funny thing is that it does work. They're gonna die before the timer runs out, though.
what else? What other kind of wacky shit can I do?
You could warp them.
True.
Is this cyberbullying?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, you always have friends. They're just invisible. Look at that. I didn't even see him and he got fucking immobilized back there.
The trigger went off, but he didn't get immobilized. Now he is.
Yeah.
Some good loot.
Oh,
Yeah, you better
right.
Libra that.
Nah, they're fine. Oh, we don't have a raise set for you automatically. The floating Banoi, what will she do?
She just starts hopping around unironically.
That would spark such joy.
That would spark. Twould spark such joy for me to hop.
Alright.
These ones shouldn't be as bad.
No, not that one.
Now that one.
It's gonna be dead before it even goes off.
Good XP.
True. The hell was that noise? Oh, it's just really, really loud water footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Tarkov level proximity audio.
What the hell am I hearing?
Sounds like someone opening up bags of trash 10 stories up. What do you mean they're next door?
Oh, you both have guns, so the immobilized doesn't matter.
Got one. Just summon an Esper on it.
Like, I have had enough, you don't get to play anymore.
It's my turn to play the video game.
That works too.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Yeah.
We're free of the Nebrius deadlines. For now.
I didn't hate it there.
It's
good
it's
grinding.
A good time. It's a good time.
Drop a little quick save, and then you want to take over? It's been almost
Absolutely.
3 hours.
Absolutely.
Alright, I need to step away for a moment and use the restroom, so she's all yours. I will be back.
Okay.
Please, we gotta level some of these other party members, though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back in a sec.
Alright, chat. While Z's away, we're gonna go to our next mark. Gotta go to Nalbina to turn that in. Sarobi Steppe, which was near Balfenheim, which is where we need to go anyways, to buy more equipment and items. So how's everyone in chat doing? If you're just lurking, having a good time, enjoying your trans day with your friends, it is good to have you around. Oh, my beloveds. Sloga, Darka, Kiraja. Foe targeting ally. Cast Sloga. Fran. HP 50% keep Kiraga. No, we'll bring it to HP 30 Kiraja. Oh, that's expensive. We need to get another Sage's Ring. Ally, 30%. Ally HP, 50%. Can't learn Kiraja, we'll fix that. you have access to Kiraja? Oh, you don't get access to Kiraja. Okay. You do get access to Blizzaga, though.
Hello.
Hello.
What a miss. What are we doing? Bliss.
Sorry. I am currently making some selections. I went back to Balfenheim. Our
Okay.
next hunt is in the Sorobi Steppe, so we'll be going that way next. But also, Balfenheim had spells, so I went ahead and got them.
Yeah,
and I
it was
adjusted
like
some gambits.
Sloga, Karaja, Sleepga?
Sloga
Right. I thought Sleepga was one of them as
and
well.
Darkga.
Darkga is the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I set up a gambit to test with Vaughn, bow targeting ally Sloga, and we'll see how that does.
The problem with that is he'll still use it even when they're slowed.
You know what? Bow status.
Haste.
Bow status haste Sloga. Yeah. That'll immediately fix that. I was gonna do.
And then if you want non-hasted enemies slow good, you'll have to manually do that, but that's not too bad.
But that's what we're working on, is countering whatever they have innate.
I'm having a lot of fun with Vaughn's time magic currently.
Yeah.
The just hard crowd control, it's one of my favorite mage types.
And it's also hard to automate in gambits too, which means
because they don't.
It's good.
There's no good like, if target is not slowed, then slow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if there was target equals like status missing, that would be great. We should set up one for Balthier as well. For his shear, I'm thinking.
Oh, true. Foe.
Because that, as long as he, basically as long as one of the girlies is in the fucking party, then shear will do numbers.
We'll do that. I'm gonna get Fran another Gambit slot so that she doesn't
go for it.
just stay at HP 30. Pinello can't learn Kiraja, so it falls on Fran to be able to use it with HP.
Well, yeah, Fran's the
members.
actual white mage, so that, you know,
Yeah.
it would be a little absurd if red mage or black mage could just use the best white magic anyway. Like, what would be the point in having a white mage?
Exactly. The fact that she can go up to Kiraga is crazy.
I thought so too, to be honest with you. I thought her getting access to Kiraga was kind of nuts.
I'm not gonna complain though.
No, I'm not complaining. Don't take that as a complaint.
No. But what I want to do with Fran is I want to get her a Sage's Ring because Kiraja is a 58 MP cast.
Yes. Where would we find said Sage's Ring then? Other than the one we already got?
I am going to work on it. In the meantime, I'm also going to buy some extra Gambits.
For sure. Did you sell all of our
Not
extra...
Yet.
Oh, shit.
This
okay.
is just what we have on standby before I do any of the, any of it. I want these ones.
I think I skipped those earlier because it's like it's not like we're gonna want to clear any of these off of an enemy. Reverse?
Yeah, I think it swaps. Max
Is that the
HP
one that
and
swaps
current
your?
HP.
Oh, I thought it swapped max HP and max MP.
Yeah, something like that. Character status. Foe character. If character has blind status, we're gonna need that for later, with Bosch, for sight unseeing. Foe character HP.
I thought sight unseen was Bosch needed to be blinded.
If Bosch is so.
So faux character status doesn't
Target
really.
any on-screen foe if character has blind.
Oh, if character
Yeah.
has blind. Okay.
If character
Not
has
if
blind, target
target
foe
has
with.
blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It's a little
you
weird.
know,
Basically,
it's worded funky. I had to kind of reread it
Whatever
3
the-
times to get the correct thing out of it.
yeah, whatever the main, like before the comma is what the like the central target is. So you have foe, ally, self, basically.
The item amount one, I just don't know when that would be useful.
It's useful for
I
charge.
don't know the scenario.
If you have less than 10 ethers, then resort to charge instead. Usually like a priority option.
That makes sense then, I guess.
Agate ring.
What are the magic gloves again?
When HP is full, increase magic power.
Mm.
Which means it would trigger through bubble. Because it goes over the max HP listed. Okay, and the other one is this. I'm gonna check.
The Sage's Ring?
Yeah, I'm gonna check Sage's Ring.
Oh, you know what? I'll remind me to fix that for next time. You have
Yeah.
an orange outline again. You messed with something.
Oh, did I?
No, I had it set for Kira, is what it was.
Yeah, that would be it.
And I just never changed it back. That's on me. You didn't mess with anything. I messed with something.
You can find it in a couple places, it seems.
Okay. So it's not a one-time item kind of thing?
Yeah, we got the Sage's Ring from Still Shrine of Miriam. It can appear 25% of the time in Hanamine's Phase 2 Shaft. So we definitely got the one from Still Shrine of Miriam.
Okay. I don't remember exactly where and when we got it, but...
Mm-hmm. There are also a bunch of side quests that I looked into. All of the side quests that I could find outside of the ones tied to hunts are purely optional and don't have any rewards that you can't get elsewhere. One in particular that we missed is apparently the only missable side quest in the entire game, and it's just a random series of events that you have to find by going to a certain place at a time you don't really expect to go there.
And it's we can't do it anymore. It's gone.
You can't do it after Mount Baromeses, but you do meet that person in Arcades later down the line. But there's like no indication that that's a thing you can do.
What was the reward from it? Is it
It's like
something we're
it's like
totally missing?
It's like 1,000 gil. Most of them are like 1,000 gil, or like the best one I could find was a Locksley bow, and we already got that. So it's like it's like
what I
early
mean is like
access
we're
to
not
things you can
missing
get later.
like a good item from it though.
We're not missing any like end game equipment or spells.
Hi, Pinky. Welcome in.
Hi, Pinky. Okay, let's start selling our stuff. Hi, Nicaro.
Welcome in. Good to see you. The demon drink is something I stole.
It might be
Remember,
good for
that's the
something
hip
later.
flask. Okay, fair enough.
Well,
Happy Transvisibility Day. Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna try selling. I think it's time.
Just to sell all of it and say
Yeah, I
fuck
think
it.
it's time to go with it.
Okay. Guess I mean, I feel like if there was some stuff we were supposed to hold on to, that it wouldn't be in this tab, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
We can keep the Giesel greens.
Yeah. For
Are you
Chocobos.
keeping the bundle of needles for something?
Not really.
Okay. Just walk up and sell them more rare materials than they ever knew existed.
A morbid
Oh.
urn.
It's been said, hang on, go back to that. It's been said this urn was made to lock away living souls. Whether true or no, a preternatural morbidity hangs about it like a dark vapor.
Cool.
250k, huh?
I mean, you
I'm
probably have some
curious.
dupes to sell.
I'm curious, I'll be honest. I kind of want to buy it, but if it's shit, then oops.
It's tempting.
We have, so I'm sure we have weapons and armor that we
Yeah,
have
we definitely
duplicates
have
of
dupe
by this
armors. We're not using these.
point. Keep one because it has on-hit bravery.
Yeah. Just sell dupes. Leave one of everything.
That's the idea. I mean, we're already almost there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Two-handed ninja sword. Oh, ninja swords are two-handed.
Oh.
Canopic jar. Collector achievement. Obtained a morbid urn.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's probably going to be used for
Well-
something then.
Okay. Sure, that's normal.
Everything is fine.
Duran Duran Invisible is forbidden today. It has been written.
It has been written in the scrolls. Happy Trans Visibility Day, everyone.
Yes, happy Visibility Day.
I feel so seen.
Today you are witnessed.
You will witness my climb. I think we can keep the 2 barrel codes.
Accessories?
We'll also hold on to accessories.
Okay.
Unless we have like 5 of something. And these are just gonna be like lesser goods, but it's good to have the stone bolts at least.
I mean, the staff might be something.
Yeah, we only have like 3 of everything, and that's enough.
Okay.
On hit disable, okay. I think we did our purchases.
Yeah, can we check that staff? I just want to see if it's anything good. I don't remember it.
Probably not.
I witnessed my birthday. Oh, it's today your birthday.
Hell yeah.
Iron
Pole.
pole.
Pulls
It's
3.
quite a downgrade. Has a slow on it though, but I mean he can cast that.
Yeah. I think he has his best pull on right now.
He does. Yes. Well, happy birthday.
We can have someone use Save the Queen.
Yeah, we did pick that up.
I think it'd be funny if Fran could, if you want me to be honest.
It just makes. I mean, yeah, we could. It's
I think
it
it's
just
gonna
turned
be
her into a paladin basically.
It's gonna be Bosch who can use it.
Fran can already use it.
Fran can already use it?
Yes. If you go to optimize, oh, I thought she could already use it.
Oh,
Sword
I
of
see.
Kings is what it tells her to put on. Okay, that's my bad.
I see. Okay. Well then, who can equip?
You can go to the equip thing and it'll tell you, but also I would assume only Bosch, to be honest with you.
Fran, Bosch, Pinello.
Pinello.
Pinello?
Interesting.
I kind of want to give it to Pinello now. That's very funny to
I'll
me.
never swing it, but I mean, yeah, we could.
Where is
her
Save the
mace
Queen in
is-
her list?
I have no. It's probably an island if I was being honest.
Great Swords 4. Great Swords 3. There it is.
There it is. It's an island she
Yeah,
doesn't
it
have.
must be a Bushi or a Knight thing.
It's just right there for him. Great Swords 2.
Where is it?
Right there, isn't
Oh,
it?
oh yeah. There it is. I think Save the Queen would probably be good for him.
Probably. Because his katana is also two-handed, so he's not really changing his kit too much.
Mm-hmm.
I started playing Tarkov again. True.
Alright. fair enough.
PvP or PvE?
I went past the weapons shop because the tag was weird.
PvP? Hell yeah.
Deathbringer on hit KO.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ivory pole.
Ivory pole.
New weapon. New Morning Star. Rune Blade. Okay, so everything up here is new. Ivory pole is a sound purchase. Spica would be a good purchase. Trident. No, we already have a
He's
Trident.
using Trident.
Morningstar. I'd say Morningstar and Spica would probably be the best bet.
Can we, okay.
Loses out.
I was gonna say, can we check for grenades?
Grenades. That would be an ammos, and I don't see it here.
Hmm. Because he had some really decent stuff. I think this is armor.
Yeah. Power vest, element none. Jeez.
That would probably be good for 4 of the party members. Because we thought the mirror mail was going to be okay, but it kind of... Reflect is kind of a hit or miss thing to have all the time.
Yeah. They all have shielded armor on.
Which is just auto protect, but I mean, we can just cast it.
Massive
BRB,
strength,
yeah, no
magic
worries.
power. I'm gonna put it on Vaughn.
Yeah, fair enough. Then we can give someone his armor set because it was an upgrade.
I don't think anyone else is wearing heavy armor.
They all are.
Well, yeah, but nobody's wearing heavy armor that they have the shield armor, and I'd rather
armor.
that over the mirror mail.
Diamond armor.
Oh, you're right.
That's what Vaughn was wearing.
Looks
Auto protect is nice, but the actual defense value on that armor isn't very high.
like it's Bosch.
That works.
Okay. We've done some sound purchases.
I agree.
Now we
We
can
gotta-
go to the Cerobi
Well,
Steps.
everything except most of our money going to an urn, a canopic jar that we aren't even sure what it's for yet. That's certainly a key item.
Cursed jar said to hold the power to entrap a beast's soul, forever binding it as an arcana.
Is that a make your own Esper? Like,
It probably is, actually. You're probably extremely right. We may need this for an Esper. I'm starting to feel like that's the case.
we already have the one like Dark Death Esper, which is what that would make sense, but you know, whatever.
What if there's a
I'm
darker
sure-
death or Esper?
Oh, wait. You know what it probably is? In like, I know in like FF10 and stuff like that, the ultimate summon or whatever was fucking Behemoth. What if it's Behemoth?
It could be. It could also be Chaos.
Is that an actual creature's name that I'm not familiar with?
I think so. There is a quest line we gotta do for a There's a quest line we do have to do for an Esper, but I don't know when that quest line starts.
Fair enough.
Look at this place.
It's just a lovely meadow. What level is that fucking curl right there? How bad is it?
40?
40.
Vandercurl?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Lower level than the Nabudis, the Necrohall stuff.
Mm-hmm.
His sheer gambit isn't going to do much with this comp. Fran will always use gun, unless directed to, otherwise manually.
Well, that's fine. Balthier can hit stuff. You obtain an Arcana.
You know, with the sheer gambit like that, we could set him up to Shades of Black.
That is true. I'm just gonna keep it like this.
Okay.
We'll try that.
There's a
you can
decent
also
chunk of
show
XP
this.
from that thing, too. Oh, hey, a new Sky Pirates Den thing.
Mm-hmm. This thing.
Rarity 2.
Mm-hmm. Get like a whole model viewer kind of look.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Nectar Hall. Death Scythe.
Oh, wow, he's got a lot of lore there, huh?
Uh-huh. Being a reaper born of the abiding regret and lust for vengeance felt by those warriors who perished in the destruction of Nabudis. It remembers its patriotism even in undeath and so appears in dreams, speaking words of doom to those who would disturb the palace. The merchant Popol, who most unwisely looted a corpse in the Necro Hall, has issued a bill for this mark so that he might again know sleep's sweet embrace.
Yeah, he might be taking a forever nap, though. If he is, it said it has words of doom. So if that's doom, you're not gonna just get better, man.
Yeah, we're gonna come back and it's just like 0.
Bell Wyvern. They're pretty.
It's pretty.
This is a meadow, but angry.
Meadow but angry. It starts playing death metal music.
Death Meadow.
Death
Badumtus.
No, that's Phantasy Star Online. Only Phantasy Star
True.
Online players will get it. $4,500 full party cure is crazy.
True. Balthier's Gambit, unfortunately, is just shearing on loop.
Yeah.
It was a good idea, just not a way to execute it well.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, Shades of Black seems to be doing the job.
Yeah. The if flying Shades of Black Gambit is quite a good one.
choice, yeah.
Solid coverage.
Yeah. Does a lot of the work and even has multi-target options.
It's crazy to me that it can be any black magic. Not even black magic, because it includes the arcane spells and shit too, and dark. Like, it's just any magic. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Anything to end game magic. Scathe?
Including flare, scathe, fucking... Like, what?
Mm-hmm. We got that power creep. That Shonen Jump power creep.
Larsa showed us that existed, and when I was just like, man, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts to not have.
Mm-hmm. And now it is a gift to us all. That even our mediocre mages, our pocket mages can deal ridiculous levels of damage.
Yeah, we gave them like what, a few magic potency each, and now they're just kind of all hitting like trucks with magic.
Mhm.
The hell was that?
Look at that bird. Silver Lobo, Caribtrix?
Yeah.
Cool. It's very pretty.
Yeah. There was a big ass something over to your right.
Oh, I
Like,
believe
it was over there, but
the view distance. The model pop in.
it was that. Got kind of a lot of health.
Mm-hmm. Kamikaze. It just
It sure did.
sure did. That's ridiculous. You ever just fight a monster that dive bombs itself to death?
It's hardly very different from the just normal bomb enemies that detonate on
Yeah.
you. That's what I
Whoa.
saw, by the way,
Must be a ringworm.
of some variety.
Shield worm.
You do have two people slowed, which might
Yeah.
complicate this.
I was... Don't have anyone that can just cure it. Well, I mean, we can assume it, but why waste MP on it?
Yeah, Vaughn's easy clear with haste, but
I'm trying to level Balthier and Ash.
no, yeah, total. I get it. The I'm sure it exists in the game. Can't wait to get Hasteca.
Mm-hmm. Will be pretty good.
Well, I love this spear.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a little bow tie on in the center of it. I
Yeah.
love that. Greater barrier. Oh, protect shell.
Mm. Ash just dropping a scathe.
Have Balthier shear if everyone's just gonna be fucking blasting it with random magic.
True. Mostly Balthier.
Ash was doing it for a second there. Oh, because it had protect. That's the gambit we
Yeah.
have set up for her.
Damn, Balthier. Flare, Scathe and Flare in one fight. Quite a silly little combo. Ringworm
Nice.
scale.
3,600 XP.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting so much experience. I love it. I love it.
Something about Scathe just kind of hits the brain, right?
Yeah. There's something about it where it's just like, what if I just nuked this entire
Oh, it EP.
village? It EP, but now it awake. I think that think her healing gamut's a little too low.
Yeah, 40 is probably good.
Also,
The rose corsage is the other one I usually put on them.
oh, can she not use? There it is.
Respectable 20 now.
Mm-hmm.
True. True.
The scathe from off
Mega
frame
Man.
is really funny to me. Man, I sure do love Shinsho Hadouken. Another
Ash heard
scathe.
you and provided.
Just everybody. Look at that, 3 scathes. Poor thing. But also not really this poor thing.
You don't even get to die before you get back up.
I
Friends
understand
on
that
it.
all too well.
Was that a certified mood bestie moment?
Mm-hmm. That's a certified food class.
Ooh. Poach it.
You good?
Poach it.
Poach it. You're right.
Nice.
Alright. Put it in my pocket.
True. Where the hell? Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to prioritize corals, because they're easier to kill, and we can get chains off of them.
They make their pelts are really good too if we want to set the poach gambit back up. Put the thief's cuff on him if we're gonna do that. And then Ash has the poach one. Hell yeah. Should be some more easy money. Recoup some of the losses off of the very expensive decoration we bought.
At the very extent, you know what? Hold on. Obtain for obtaining rare goods on the bazaar, earning you the title of collector.
Yeah, that was the achievement we got, so. Alright.
Should be good money. it's become poached or flare. With no in between. Oh, Fran's already on it, okay. Just disappears. You literally blink and you miss it kind of shit. Very funny.
I'm turning you into loot.
Well, you see, Yugi boy, I've minted your grandfather into an NFT.
Oh no.
Damn it, Pegasus.
Oh, hey.
Save crystal for health. Okay, so we gotta start looking for right way paths.
Which it looks like it does go on for a while over there.
It do go on. There's also Silver Lobos here, which are classic monster names. Ah.
Good, you are come. The viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come.
Well, since you ask so nicely.
She did not ask nicely, she demanded it.
That's true. Well, as long as she demands it.
07.
07. You can use
What the
Kiraja?
fuck? Wait a minute. How? Where in her license board is she allowed to use Kiraja?
Is that just her innate?
Ain't no fucking way. Does that mean Ash was supposed to be the white mage the whole time?
I guess.
And she said, come, and they came. All of them. Even the dragons.
Dear God. Oh yeah, there it is.
What the hell?
She also can
What the
learn
hell?
bravery.
Oh, it's Monk that does that. That's why.
Yeah.
That means Vaughn can learn it too.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, buddy, where is it?
There it is.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There you go, buddy.
That's crazy. Well, there's 3 people in the party who can Kiraja at will now.
Taru. And he still has HP to get.
Yep.
He also gets Revive, Expose. Alright, Balthier.
Might as well get the magic potency, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna put more points into the long side.
Ruby Ring is auto-reflect.
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to have for later. Alright, Fran. As far as I'm aware, this doesn't... Ally... Ally any. We're gonna try this.
We'll just constantly do it is the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check it. She's immune to that. Okay. So... Hmm. Okay, she's not recasting it. So, my workaround to that is she casts regen on a party leader, and if that character has regen, then she casts bubble, and bubble will not reproc him until it expires. So that's
Okay.
a workaround. So now she'll constantly keep up regen and bubble. Holy mother of God, that must be it.
There's your boy.
Okay, here goes.
Viralready's Fireball. We could set up the Kiraja gambits for Vaughn and Ash now.
That's so ridiculous. This Gambit page is also crazy.
Yeah, it is. It was meant to be.
But honestly, it makes sense to me. It's like nice and concise.
The only one I'm not too certain on with that is the stop equals dispel, because it'll get rid of everything.
Well, I have a way to fix that. Well, actually,
Just make
if we
it the
keep it
item.
on... Yeah. Because we can just keep buying Chronospheres.
Yep.
Vaughn, however, if we get him more Gambit pages, then he'll be able to take advantage of being able to just fix all that.
Mm-hmm.
Battle lore. Battle lore.
Yep. Sounds good.
More Gambits never hurts. Alright, Pinello.
There we go. More potency. He didn't get the steal off. You should have him do it again. There we go.
Sort of charger barding.
That's horse armor. Barding is horse armor.
Well, chocobo armor, I guess, huh?
Probably, but still.
This barding is the perfect balance of lightweight construction and protection. Okay. Trade items.
Yep, should be good money.
Okay, so this does work the way I thought it would. So she can re-up her own bubble. I think Balthier might actually need to do normal damage. Spell to make sure it doesn't have anything else on it. What a crazy design.
Somebody just hasted. Must have been the Benoit.
Yeah. Look at that Benoit.
Look at her go.
Benoit doing her best. Ow.
It casted Fireball like right as your bubble ran off.
What? Where are you going?
Why are you running? Oh, it just went in full healed.
How dare. Okay.
Well, not full healed, but it went and healed. The fact that his white magic list now just says Kiraja is insane.
Yeah.
Definitely can't be stopped.
Can be slowed. Alright, it's time to start beating ass. Thank you, Vaughn.
He understood the assignment immediately.
You obtain a Viera rucksack. Viral vanquished.
We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the Whitecap in Balfenheim. I shall wait for you there.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
We'll progress a little further until we find an orange crystal.
Makes sense. That wasn't too bad either.
Mm-hmm. It ran away like the trickster.
It seemed easier than the Necrohall stuff.
Well, yeah, NickiReSoul is just a steep difficulty curve. But also undead are horrifying in Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, regen also counters sap. Do we have that set up in our gambits?
No, we have Sap Asuna.
We'll do sap regen. That's probably cheaper.
And that'll proc the bubble as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, chains. That's actually not a bad gambit loop then. And it only covers one base. The rest is automated. Or, well, the rest we have to do manually. Stuff like shear. Or Fran to dispel.
Which we could set up a gambit for Fran too, but to do that, but
I think it's fine the way it is.
yeah.
I like
Just
having a
saying
little
that we
bit of-
could.
Yeah. It's just for the stuff that we always do.
I still find myself manually doing most of it.
Yeah. I feel the same. I don't want everything to be 100% automated, and it's not like the game's designed for it to be that way either. There's very clear, like, counters to different types of builds that you could automate into loops, which I appreciate, because it means you don't find confidence in, like, a single answer for everything.
You turned off his Shades of Black gambit.
That's fine. It's fine because they'll just do that thing. Nope. Well, of course. Bunch of bander curls over here. Very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Because it also means that we still have to change party members every time. Which honestly feels like what we would have to do anyways.
More or less the same inputs, probably.
Yeah. Do.
Do we have Vaughn's Poach turned off? You obtain telekinesis. Just found that in the meadow.
Uh-huh. In a chest in the road.
We do have it off. That's just a, like an, ability, right? Not a spell? It is.
Deal
Deal
range
range
damage with
damage.
melee weapons.
Oh, so
So
that's
for-
what you're supposed to use when things are flying.
Yeah. So...
Shades of Black is so much more fun, though.
yeah. He also doesn't
He has
have
to get the
telekinesis.
license.
Yeah. Probably only on a couple of characters.
True.
Alright, where to next? Oh, this place again?
Cheetah Uplands.
Yeah. Looped all the way back here.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay. It's not where we need to be.
No, we need to be at the Golmore Jungle.
Yeah, to get to the Feywood. I'm just gonna explore every bit of this place.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, they're all berserk.
Berserk and confused. He hits himself.
Honestly? Yeah, fuck it. If he's not confused, he's dealing 50% more damage.
Which Vaughn can just cast this on people.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit of berserk.
I didn't think to make use of it.
Could set a gambit. Whoever has the highest strength in the party gets it. It would generally be pretty handy on Bosch and Vaughn himself.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe not Vaughn. Well, because Berserk disables casting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not Vaughn, then.
Yeah. Vaughn has to stay active.
But Bosch and Balthier and potentially even Ash.
Yeah. Oh, that's a new Adamant Toys.
He stole Mage's garb from that wolf. Something we already had.
Mage's Habit?
Sorcerer's hat. No, the Sorcerer's Habit.
Mm.
It was mage like armor, so I called it Mage's garb.
Mm-hmm. Adamant Titan, like that name.
Yeah. Hmm?
Damn, that's a lot of enemies. That dragon didn't want any.
It targeted you, and then I don't know, it just fucked off.
We'll take it. Consider that a W.
It was like, you're not worth the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this loops back. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just skipping all the way back.
Oh, hey.
Water elemental.
Cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. I think they're neat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, back to Balfenheim. If you want to take over for a few minutes, I'm hearing some knocking.
Okay. Sure, sure.
I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. There's a strange fellow who used to come here, though I haven't seen him lately. He was an odd one. Keep talking about defeating some worm out on Sarobi Steppe, but I heard all he does is yell at windmills. Pity the man that rides with him.
I see you're meeting up with some people.
Yeah, I came back to the bar and I was talking to this guy who makes a comment about the windmills on the Sarobi Steppe and the guy who yells at them.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe there's something we missed there.
I think you talked to the guy over, at the table.
This guy?
I think that's the guy who gave us the mark.
That tall one sitting at the window with the ears? That a Vieira? I saw one once, down south. Never expected to see one here. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude.
Halberd, Aegis Shield. Not bad.
The world is a wonderful place, filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my home.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you will return my belongings... What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it. I think it only right that you should take the scale.
You obtained
You obtain a dragon scale. Okay.
Let's go.
All yours.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now we go back
I think
to
our other
Nalbina.
turn in. Yeah, our other one's in Nalbina to turn in.
With two people playing the game at the same time, there's no breaks. Only progress.
We can take one if you need one.
You know what? We have that side quest as well.
The
To
airship
talk
one?
to the airships, yeah.
Yeah. No brakes, only steering. Some bitch ain't got no reverse.
Lightspan Albina. by Leisurecraft.
Yeah, in case the thing's there. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Well, we also have to talk to the lady at the luxury craft for that.
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Evilise Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Nalba, with Mr. Oram as his first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey. And please let me know if I may be of any service. Okay. Assistant storekeeper. Romantics. Quite a name.
We travel the world seeking adventure. That's our leader standing over by the window. Grim, strong, just like an adventurer should be, Kupo. He's always helping me out, Kupo. I hope I can help too, when we reach the desert. High adventure on the sands. Gotta pull my own weight.
This is your leader? Can't even talk to him.
Probably the bonga.
Romantics. Your greatest enemy is your own carelessness. The world teems with trouble. Never know when it might come knocking. It already kind of came back at us with a vengeance.
There's another one right there.
Romantics. I wonder if that's like a play on words of them just being like travelers. People who like traveling.
Easy to let your guard down aboard these airships, but danger is always lurking, even here. First rule of adventuring is to keep your eyes open.
Alright. Sky Saloon. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? I have a letter from Anne. You know my sister Anne? Well, I'm Tuara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, where's that letter? A present for Mother. A lovely idea gathering flowers for her name day, don't you think? But why deliver this letter for her? Ah, she must have some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for such. Here now, take the letter back. My sister Carol should be next. Thank you, sir.
Ah, the fellow my brother was talking about. You're really making a serious run of this, are you? 4 sisters to go, though. You won't last.
Bet. Okay, talk to this person.
Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt?
A Nalbina, my good man.
What Nalbina coming right up. Truth be told, I don't have fond memories of that place. I'd just crossed the deserts, not a gill to my name, barely made it there alive. A pretty girl found me, brought a skin of the finest water I'd ever drunk. Like an oasis on my lips it was.
You. You'll be staying in cabin A30. I hope you've enjoyed your journey. Alright. We've done a lot of marks so far.
Yeah.
And you've also scoured this place pretty far. It's you.
Looking better.
Looking much better. You're back. Thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. I fell asleep. The death scythe was there as always, but then it just vanished. I knew then that you had killed it. To be awake again. When you're haunted by a death scythe, you're never really awake. Before the war, me and a friend of mine had a smithy, but he's gone now. Who knows? Maybe it's time I gave that another try. Well, if it isn't Jovi. Jovi, over here.
What do you want, Popol? If you're still trying to get rid of that cursed axe of yours, I'm not interested.
The cursed axe is cursed no more. This fellow killed the spirit that had been haunting me. Well, that's Jovi for you. I can never thank you enough. You saved me from a fate worse than, well, a deadly fate at any rate. Thank you. The Soul of Tomasa.
Another one.
Excellent.
We sold one of those already. Oh no, I guess I lost it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Alright.
Interesting that I could get the hunt loot from just, what was it, stealing or
Yeah.
poaching it?
Stealing and poaching is a good thing. Hi there, Jovi.
Snarf? Buh. 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 Buh.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? You're my new hero. You know what? 4 years ago, at Rabanastre, I got accused of stealing, but I didn't steal nothing. Honest. The chap would save me back then. He's my original hero. My original hero? He had just lost his parents. Sad, huh? But he was still looking out for his younger brother. Nice guy. But you're my hero. He got wrapped up in that business with King Ramanus' assassination, and he's gone now. I lost the strength to go on, but 2 years passed, and I got to thinking I'd like to see the place where my hero passed away. See? Here. But when I got here, they thought I was a stonemason and put me to laboring. But, you know, I made a lot of friends here. Oh, they're all really nice. And they tell great stories. One day, I realized that the guy who always goes to hunt the marks my friends post, he's you. Seeing you out there, bagging all those marks, well, it inspired me. You're my new hero. By the time you've finished your journey, I hope to have the repairs to the fortress done and be back in Rabanastre. When times get rough, just remember you're all Nalbana's hero. Boy.
Cool.
Wow.
An elixir and a knot of rust.
Well, back to work. Okay. Hey, hero. You know, you look a bit like the original hero, but you're much better. Don't worry. Okay, you get out there and do your hero things. I'll be here doing my, work things.
Bye, Jovi.
Okay, bye, bud. See you later.
So yeah. Does any of that sound familiar?
I mean, that was us, was it not?
It was Vaughn's brother, Rex.
That makes way more sense.
So yeah, that's a little side quest. There were 5 marks that all took place in Nalbina. And once you did all 5 of them, then you would go talk to Jovi. Because he keeps
Nice.
showing up in all of the reports and whatnot, just like, hey, look, he did this thing for me. Like, oh, cool.
That and this should have put us over 30 marks, which gets us a new what you call it? Clan rank.
Yeah, yeah. Which means we're
I
going
do
back
believe
to
right
the
now
bar.
we are High Guardians.
We are now Knight of the
Oh, we're
Round.
Knight of the Round now. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. We love that for us.
I do love that.
We still have the Site 11 key to get.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe we tell Mont Blanc and he gives it to us or something.
Kupopo, you're a Knight of the Round already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. 2 Mega Elixirs.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
It's another great day for Clan Centurio. None more here.
Maybe the tipster up the top of the stairs, remember?
Oh, yeah, yeah. How does this day find you? Well, yeah, we knew that.
You've climbed the clan ranks quickly. I know of no rank higher. Well done. Now listen. Do not cease your climb. The ranks I do not know. Attain them. Now, go.
Cool.
Interesting.
Cool.
Huh.
I guess we can go check the shop and see if our options are raised.
True.
So we are now in a rank that even the greatest in Clan Centurio hasn't seen. Which means that we can only go further and beyond.
True.
Reverse?
Okay. Cause healing and damage to have opposite effects.
Cool.
And that's only green magic too.
The other thing was winged boots, but we don't really need those. Okay, take me to the Sand Sea. Let's see what marks we got, if
Yeah.
any.
Hopefully
Otherwise,
we have
we'll
some.
be continuing on. No new bills posted.
No new bills.
Alright, I'm just gonna confirm real quick where the Site 11 key is.
Okay.
And if it's later, we'll just progress. Okay. We just missed it. I got it.
How so?
It's at Fawn Coast, so we will be going back there.
I see.
Just gotta minimize this. I'm only looking up stuff to, like, confirm that, because it's very easy to just overlook stuff in this game.
Yeah.
And we would have to comb, like, every inch of this world space. So it's just to, like, save on a little bit of time. Alright, I'm gonna look for a certain NPC. The man who fell. There it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Huh. What is that? This key you carry. I've seen its like somewhere before. Why, yes, it's a key to Site 11. Wait, how did I know that? I don't even know what Site 11 means. Anta.
Alright. They sure put important items in weird places, huh?
Yeah, kind of. Just a little out of the way and a little confusing, but you know, whatever.
Okay, now we go back to the Lusu Mines. And we go finish this mark.
Did we even have any indication that that's where that would be?
Nope. They don't tell you anywhere.
I see.
Okay. So we're going up to the north screen. If we're lucky, this might be the last time we ever have to go into the Lusu Mines.
Yeah? You don't like it here?
Not, well, I don't hate it. But this is like our 4th revisit.
True.
It's the same as if we, like, had to go back to the... If you have to go back to the Necker Hall of Nabadis, like, a 3rd or 4th time, we'd be like, okay. Must be a switch or lever to operate it. So the Site 11 key should be further down this side of the tunnel, where that, like, square end is at the middle section.
Hmm.
Oh, and these guys. I remember them giving us a hard time.
I just remember thinking they were cool looking.
Mm-hmm. Use the Site 11 key.
Nice.
Alright, what kind of enemies are we dealing with in here? Level
Level
44
44.
killer mantises, I see.
Just a step up, you know, a little bit.
It's a smidge heavier. Okay, so we do have our lower party members here. With a mid-level to stabilize.
One of the 2 high-level mages, just in case.
Yep, always on standby are 2 high-level mages.
You got charger barding from that.
More
Interesting.
stolen goods. And this is some precarious battling. I want to see what's down this hallway first.
I do not blame you. Malboros?
Standard Malboros, okay. Not like Overkings or anything, just standard Malboros. An Orochi.
An Orochi.
That's probably
okay.
a ninja sword. A
Zvil Crossblade.
Ninja sword.
That has disable on it.
Zvil Crossblade. That's a dagger.
Oh.
Nobody can equip ninja swords.
Nope, we don't have a Shikari.
That's fine.
Did you get the other one?
I got the Orochi and the Swill Crossblade.
I thought there was one more in there behind a trap.
I don't know. I can go
On the left wall.
Oh yeah.
2 more, actually. Oh, that
Mimic.
one's a mimic. Okay. It's just called Bug.
Sack of oil bombs. Oh. That will be good for hand grenades
If we
they
ever
have
get
fire.
Balthier grenades again, yeah. Well, those comboed with Fran's fire shot.
Mm-hmm. Should do wonders.
Yeah.
Synergies.
Just to see what's over here.
Yeah, also to open the shortcut.
Malboros are my favorite basketball goal. What the fuck?
Are you talking about Mario Hoops? Because if so, that's a hell of a callback. Oh my god. Okay.
What up?
Mario Hoops
that
3 on
was-
3 was a DS
That one
game.
went right over my head, but
So,
I'm
Mario
happy
Hoops
you
3
got
on
it.
3 was like a basketball game on the DS where you tap the touchscreen to like dribble and you can do like special patterns to do super moves and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Very, you know, item based and stuff, kind of like Mario Kart. A lot of fun, honestly. But it was developed by Square Enix. It was one of Nintendo's first collabs with them in almost a decade, since Mario RPG, basically. And yeah, eventually towards endgame, you start recruiting Final Fantasy characters. And let me show you like the Mario-ified version of White Mage from this game, because it's honestly glorious.
Okay.
But one of the stages in there was a remix of a Mario stage, a Mario-themed stage there.
Where am I looking for this?
I sent it in DMs.
That's kind of nice, honestly.
Yeah.
I like that.
So one of the maps is that the hoops are replaced with piranha plants. But one of the alt stages is one called Malboro Garden, where they're replaced with Malboros instead.
Favorite white and black mage designs?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
because they got this like really nice sharp cell shading, kind of like The World Ends With You. But they're also like they have like characteristics that look like a Mario. That look like Mario designs, and it just works super well. I'm a big fan of Mario Hoops, actually.
I didn't even know it existed, so shout out Marmed for fucking calling it out.
I respect that it was such a callback that only like dipshits like me would know. Because I played a lot of Mario Hoops. I loved that game. Mario Sports Mix is also fun. That's the Wii version that they released that has more than just basketball.
Oh, okay.
It has like volleyball and I think some version of tennis. But it was still done by Square, so they did have the White Mage design in that too. Okay, before anything,
Get some big pre-buffs going.
yeah. This is the bridge we saw him run down.
I never beat the hardest difficulty. The Final Fantasy match was BS.
Oh yeah, no, the game gets ridiculous by the end. Oh, that's crazy.
What the fuck are you?
That's
That
crazy.
is insane, but what the hell is that?
Aeronite. Oh, wow.
Holy hell, that thing is level 60 with a lot of health.
Okay.
Oh, Pinello!
Hold on.
That thing is breaking reality.
Dragon Whisker, that's
Dragon.
a new spear.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's the... You need a special license for it.
On hit
Disable.
disable? Wow. Okay. How's our LP looking?
She could
She
probably...
might be able
well,
to-
we might have enough, but we can try.
Let me go check.
It's that 90 cost, I'm pretty sure. No, that's Whale Whisker.
Whale, okay. What's the other one?
Where's the Dragon Whisker, then? It's not an island, right? They wouldn't do that.
Okay. One step back.
It's a spear.
License needed Dragon
License
Whisker.
needed Dragon Whisker.
Okay.
Huh. So it's got to be in there somewhere. Because it's Ulan is the only one that uses spears.
Yeah, I was in Monk. Now I'm in Ulan. There it is.
Ah, the Whale Whisker is the pole version then.
Yeah. So now she
But
can
yeah,
equip this.
definitely put that on immediately.
85
Oh,
to 100
yeah.
damage. Okay, Fran, I need you to dispel.
There's two of them.
Oh yeah, no, they're not gonna be holding back.
Maybe want to back this up a little bit, you know, and not pull both. That might...
Yeah.
You close the minimap.
Yeah. I'm just trying to navigate the party.
Well, it died fairly quick, but like...
Wyvern Fang.
It can be poached, which is insane.
Yeah,
We love that.
we'll try it. Oh my god.
Well, alrighty then.
Well, alrighty then.
Have her Kiraja.
Oh yeah, that's right, she can Kiraja, because why the hell wouldn't she be able to?
Because Monk, baby.
Monk, baby! It's only gonna deal like 3,000, but that's fine.
It's a full heal, basically.
Yeah, at this rate.
It's super weak to lightning. I don't know if we have... I think Ash knows Thundaga.
Fran knows.
Or Thundara. No, Fran doesn't know a fucking thing about black magic.
Poach. We love that.
Hell yeah.
That weapon's probably gonna carry us pretty hard.
It has disable on it, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Okay. We're going into level 60 areas now.
Yay, what level's that bat?
Abyss
57. Turn off her poach gambit. These can't be poached.
Okay.
It'll just be a waste of an action, and especially with them being level 60.
Mm-hmm.
My god.
Yep. We're definitely in late game.
Does she have the jade collar on?
Fran? Or Ash?
Ash.
Yeah.
She does. Okay.
Sort of think that the counter accessory might be a good idea.
Since I put this on her, she's been blocking a lot more.
Mm. Bats get this strong by feeding on the souls of the damned. Didn't you know that, Normhead? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this party out. Seems like it can handle the job.
I mean, we have 3 different Kiraja casters. I think we'll be okay as long as one of them is on the field. We have
Yeah.
2.
Well, definitely
Decoy
just
might also
means-
be a decent option here.
Yeah. I need to sort this. Much better. Alright, time for Mimic. Oh, okay. Okay, how about this Mimic? Okay. Okay, everybody's got regen and stuff.
Yep.
We're in a new network of the Mayans now.
Yeah, we are. I think we got Balthier a new shield too a little while ago.
Absorb Dark, that'd be good here.
Absorb Dark. Wow. Dark Lord.
Try to cast Stop. Blood Darkened Bone, let's go.
Funnily enough, those can be poached.
Huh.
I don't know why the bats themselves are immune to the poaching, but all versions of this bat are immune to it.
Interesting. Oh, that's something interesting. That must be a map of the Hanamines. But if it's not, then what could it mean? Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Well, could have gone worse. A Lusu
A
candle
Lusu candle.
reveals hidden areas on your map of Lusu mines. Oh, wow.
Well, we know exactly where Gilgamesh is.
Well, I also see some sort of hidden room up there.
To the north of the windy bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Wonder what that could mean. I'll have to go
Let's
investigate.
check it out. Yeah. Those are worth 2,000 XP each.
Yeah. We'll be getting some good XP from this.
Yeah, we will. It's a really good spot to come and level up some of the party members.
Yeah.
That on-hit disable is beautiful.
Okay, I still have bubble, it's just that I'm still low HP. Damn, okay. White Magic, Kiraja, Dark Lords. Fran, now is not the time to be missing these.
Oh, these ones are immune to poach.
Really? You just poached one. Well, this would solve very quickly. Die. Is this a mimic?
That is a mimic. Just look at that thing and tell me that ain't a mimic.
It is glowing. I think that's the indicator.
It might be the floor is just doing that, but I think it's a mimic.
Okay.
I guess I was wrong.
Glimmering robes.
Glimmering robes. Ooh. Mystic 12. Look at that mana, though.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that MP.
That would be very good on Pinello.
No funny mimic. Not this time. We can grab her the license, probably. She's got the points. She does have potency to pick up as well, though. Oh, we can't actually get to it yet.
It's armor 12, okay. And we'll work our way to it.
Yep. True.
More HP, buddy. Okay. Okay, we'll go up a little further. Then we're gonna have to look for a hidden path somewhere.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
You just got hit really hard all of a sudden.
Hmm.
A float moat. There's a chest right next to you as well back there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Self-sacrifice seems to be what was dealing a lot of damage. Arcturus.
That's a gun.
Gun 6.
Well, we don't have a license points for it, but soon.
110.
110.
Okay.
I think that's the last tier of guns, though.
We have gun 7. It's one stage
Oh.
beyond.
Did not see that.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That looks like your hidden path.
I guess that counts as a hidden path.
I mean, it's not on the map hidden, but it's definitely not hidden.
It may have been hidden if we didn't find the candle. And like this
Maybe.
is an invisible wall that just deteriorated. Well,
The polychrome mimics. There's no way those aren't. Yeah, okay. Look at
Pandora.
you, Pandora.
that's cool. I like it. How are they gonna nuke us?
A fucking
Oh my God.
3.5k leech. A nugget of iron ore from the poach.
We love it.
Oh
Damn,
my.
that's crazy. Thank God,
Buddy.
thank God Vaughn has Kiraja.
I mean, you're not out DPSing it, though.
True.
Oh, no.
Vanello, Panic. Oh my God.
Wait.
Wait. We'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Man, I sure do love playing How Low Can You Go with numbers.
We need a license to wield gun. Bad game. It's a cute little thing. Yeah, that is. Remember how you said no funny mimic earlier? There's your funny mimic.
It's so funny. I'm laughing my ass off.
That thing is fucking quirky. Downright silly, even. There you go.
Will that work? If she gets it,
I mean,
maybe.
you're gonna. If once that happens, any physical that it takes is gonna heal it.
There we go.
There you go. Stop hitting it.
Okay, Ash, stop. Heal yourself.
Yep. But it just didn't take damage from that. That's a very short effect as well. The effect is off.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay, well that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
There's no need to go that far with the name calling. I know, it was a little out of line there. Maybe this is like a Vaughn immobilize angle.
Yeah. Or disable. Come on, buddy, I believe in you.
It's either going to be the spell or Ash's spear if it can be disabled. I don't think you could use any of this shit on it.
No, it's definitely an experience.
Oh, the poach. Okay.
Save the day, that
Well,
poach.
a little rough in the end, but you got there.
Yep.
Wonder what the hell they're hiding in here if those are their fucking door guards. Like,
Probably nothing special.
that would be kind of messed up.
Okay. Nothing there.
Right before a gill bug trap, your pockets are lighter. Oh god. 3 of them now, huh? 4 of them.
Maximilian.
A Maximilian, and we got robbed again. How much gill are we missing now?
Not that much.
I don't know how. Doesn't seem like it's taken much.
Whale whisker.
Oh hey,
there
there's
it
the
is.
pole.
How's the whale whisker in comparison? 108.
108. Nothing
30 evade.
special. 30 evade though is crazy.
More attack and boost evasion. Interesting.
That's for Bond, not Ash.
Now what about the other one? Just a sword?
No, it would have been at the bottom if it was a sword, a weapon of any kind.
It must be an armor
accessory?
then. Yeah.
It is.
Heavy armor
Heavy
1.
armor 11.
Or heavy armor 11, yeah. Vaughn can...
There you go.
Was that even an improvement of? Oh, a lot. Even magic power.
Quite a lot.
Not a bad haul. And these are clearly things we shouldn't be fighting. So we can leave.
What if, hear me out, you activate all of them and then missed?
Okay.
And then missed before people die.
I had to wait until all of them got here.
Okay.
Had to
do it the polite way and let everything else finish on the stack.
Yeah.
These things are kind of interesting though.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Just
the
strong
Pandoras.
as hell mimic chests, yeah. Back to the void with that one. Yeah, some of these cutscene attacks are fucking insane.
Yeah.
No holding back.
How many are there?
There's 4 right now.
How many enemies? Yes, 4. How many different cutscene attacks? Each character has 3. And then, depending on which combination of them you do, you get an extra, like, little cutscene thing at the end that determines what damage it is. Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
Did you enter gallery mode? So, much like modern Dragon Ball Z games, you just put the enemy in a cutscene and then they don't play the video game anymore.
Yeah. So to them, it's a gallery mode, but to us, it's a QTE.
True. Damn.
That's okay. That should still be a decent amount of damage. And if not, then these party members are gonna get nuked.
Bro. We'll see though. Wind burst. This is extensive? Yeah, this is the big fucking explosion button.
We got rid of a
Okay,
couple.
two dead, 2 more.
Okay, okay.
They're casting some shit right now.
Ice.
Sarita Ice.
Prime Fang.
Oh, the leeches went out.
That's okay. We got a poach from
One
it.
dead? Yep, 1 dead. I think his current katana is ice, actually.
Oh, it might be, actually. You're right.
Or no, we got the new one that's poison.
Alright.
Easy.
Scary, but easy. We
Is
love
that
it.
all the loot chests in that room?
Seems like it.
Okay. See, I knew they had to be guarding something at least.
Mm-hmm. Some pretty
It was
endgame
4
weapons.
more of the Pandoras.
Yeah.
And a bunch of endgame weaponry. And armor.
Yeah. We love that.
I doubt we'll just be seeing more of the Maximilian set.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Pardon me, I just made a fucky wucky.
Alright, a little bit of triage. Just let her do her magic for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Literally and figuratively. Sephiroth can't hold a candle to this 3? True. Who wins the 1v1? Sephiroth or Bunny Woman? I have a biased opinion on this matter. The last Phoenix Down you used said it had no effect.
Oh, I must have used it on someone twice then.
You just raised Balthier?
I am batting 1,000, chat. Okay. Little smoother. Okay, now we just gotta go down this alcove. On-hit disable, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
It's a thing of beauty. I bought a bunch of Chronos tiers as well while you were away last time.
Because we're gonna need them.
Yep.
We need Holy in this bitch.
Oh, that one's unique.
Was it? I guess so.
I mean, it looked kind of special.
Ah,
Maybe they
aye,
just
aye.
all look like that. 4 things in that room. 5 things, apparently.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of them. Oh my god. The sheer amount of enemies in this area.
They sure are trying to make it feel like we ain't supposed to be here.
Well, it's working. I don't feel wanted here.
I had a feeling the Gilgamesh fight part 2 was gonna be much harder, but just the shit outside the door is
Yeah, it's the
insanely
trip.
harder.
It's the trip that's rough. I just need to cover my bases as this main leader. Green, decoy, Valkyr, Vanello.
Excuse me. Oh,
Okay.
this game.
Okay.
All that prep just to step on a trap. Fucking this game. Everything else, like, walked away.
Valkyr, your stealing is getting everyone killed. I need you to prioritize killing things, my friend. Okay.
What kind of goodies are they hiding?
True. Could be anything. It could even be more mimics.
Better.
Dark mode, okay.
I can't.
Well, you will. Get back up.
Oh, he's back. Come on, Balthier, you can hit them. I
He's
believe
really
you.
struggling. You can have one of them siphon Balthier's mana as well.
That's true. I'm gonna have Penella do that. Oh, Penella.
Green
can't do that.
magics.
Oh, it's a green magic.
Green
You're right.
magics.
You're right. There we go.
Bless. Oh, you gotta turn his poach gambit off.
Yay, XP! A save crystal.
saved
How
crystal.
nice. How pleasant. Scathe. Oh my
Scathe.
god. Okay.
Oh, Pinello just got fucking insane. Party leader's target, Scathe.
You know what? Yeah.
She's the license. Okay.
Scathe is like her last license. I think.
It's 11, 12, 13 over there. It's one of those two. 13 it is.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's give this a run, shall we?
Yeah, if you want to give it a go. I was gonna say, this also presents the opportunity to do this at the start of next week.
We've already gotten so far, though.
By all means, then.
Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can do it in the
Just-
first place.
Hit all of the buffs. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
The bubbles, the regens, the shells, the protect, all of it.
Damn right.
Vaughn can haste even. You gonna set the gambit for Scathe? We don't have the license points to get it.
Not yet. Anyways. Let's rock and
Good
roll.
luck. Oh shit.
How long I've waited. Gilgamesh fights again!
Alright.
And Enkidu is back.
Yeah. Vaughn's immediately going in with Sloga.
That's not a bad call, to be honest.
is
He's
slow,
immune to
but-
it, though.
And he went to sleep.
He's up now.
Is he?
He took
Okay.
damage. Pinello's not. Oh, the music too.
Yeah, it's the battle on the big bridge.
Oh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Fran. Oh, come on.
You know, since he just landed on Pinello and hit stop, maybe putting the decoy on Vaughn and then equipping a stop immune would be good. Because that could be a problem.
Oh, you're right. I could just cancel that out.
Do we have a stop immune? Ew. Oh yeah, right there.
Accessories
Power
18.
armlet.
Points.
Damn.
That's fine. Vaughn can just Chronos tier because he has that. I'm also gonna just double use it because we're all over the place right now.
Ooh, disable ga.
Didn't hit Pinello. That's a remedy.
Any minute now, Pinello.
Yeah, any fucking second now.
If you would be so goddamn kind.
If you would be so kind as to...
Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez.
He needs all his buffs reset. That's fucked.
That's fine.
Oh no.
X potion, Fran. Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the final boss, right? Only thing I can think of after all the bats. No, this is just a mark. This
Yeah.
is technically, I believe, optional content.
It's an elite mark, yeah, it's optional. A lot of the optional stuff in this game is ridiculous.
Enkidu is a pain in the ass.
I know, I have to get rid of Nekita first.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Are you casting silence? Is that why? Or are you casting disable? Gilgamesh Ready's level 3 disable. Okay, that's why. We need people who are not a multiple of 3. We're targeting Enkidu.
Don't
with
even
this.
blame you.
Shatterheart. Alright, get ready for cutscenes, the movie. The super. The limit break.
Cutscenes, the movie, the super, the limit break, the game. Based on a novel.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Now with new funky mode.
It ends now.
Ah, yes, Shatterheart.
Wake me up in half an hour when this is done. You got it.
You got it, bestie.
It should be me.
I got it.
Here goes.
No holding back.
Poor Kidu.
It's fine. He deserves it.
He's just, Gilgamesh has just stood there frozen in time as you full combo his dog.
Yeah. Gilgamesh is just like, I wish I knew how to FADC. Well done, Traveler. It's not gonna wipe him out in one move. I think at
No,
this
but
point,
it'll
Mist
still
is not gonna
do
do it, but
It'll still do a good
it'll
bit.
still do a good bit of damage.
Here goes.
People can see how hard I'm mashing for those. I love my input display sometimes.
Nice.
Let's go. This might be the last one. I'm not feeling too confident about this chain unless they give me one right away.
You got it. You got it. Just believe.
Nope.
Ah.
We can win this.
They were not giving me very good rolls on this.
Still, a 13 chain is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah. Burn.
What'd we get? Coalescence?
Luminescence. Let's go.
Luminescence.
My favorite one. Oh, yeah.
That's a good bit of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
If you were really quirky too, you could switch one person out at a time and do the mist chains again and again and again.
I could just Mega Elixir this party and do it again. Let it rip.
True.
2 are asleep.
Goddamn, did the bar even move? With the boss bar, no. The dog bar,
Yeah, the
though,
dog
the
got-
ad that we were focusing on, got fucking nuked.
That dog for sure got hit.
Mega elixirs?
I need, Princess
sleep.
Kiss.
Well, they'll wake up when they hit damage too, but
Fran? Oh, it had to do a lot of calculation there. That's why it was
It was a
taking
little
forever. It was
confused.
doing the math of just like, okay, who's a multiple to? No wonder. Okay, I think everybody's asleep, or everybody's awake now.
Ms. Ashelia, if you would be so kind as to fucking delete this dog.
Summon.
Honestly, a summon would probably get fucking flatlined right now.
I'm gonna wait until Fran gives Ash Bubble, and then I'll consider it. Ash has Shades of Black Flare though. So,
Oh, the girlies are looking. There we go. A little better.
okay, Petrify, I can fix that. Gold Needle. You might actually just be able to hold out, and Caduceus pretty close to dead. Vanello needs to be my party leader. Let that Kiraka go off.
It'll have to do.
Yep, it will have to do.
I must be strong.
OMG again, and it's gonna happen again after this as well.
Yeah.
We have a whole boss fight still to do. This is just the ad.
I must be strong.
I mean, the more health I can delete from it, the better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Need to get this dog out of here.
Here goes.
It's not going to do nearly as much damage as the 13 hit, but we should get close to killing it with this.
I must endure.
It's scaled down because we don't have all 3 party members participating, but
Here goes.
again, we can get close.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
I must endure.
Me looking at the bag of shredded cheese in my fridge at 3 in the morning, and this starts playing.
Mm-hmm. Battle of the Big Cheese. Oh, well. Wait, it still got a 10 hit, which...
A 10 is not bad. This should do it.
should be close.
Sorry, Enkidu. See you, bud.
Torrent. Alright, how's it looking, Enkidu? Still up.
So close. Oh.
Damn, I got killed by calculation. Yeah, that's our last bits of squad. This dog's gotta go. Stop sleep is so bad. Ah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
Yeah?
Yep.
Calling her there?
Yeah, maybe next time.
Alright. That'll be the start of next stream, so folks have something to look forward to.
Yes. Let's find a raid target.
True. It is late.
Let's see here. Who do we got? Who do we got at this hour? At this time of day.
Yari, Leggy, North. Those are like the 3 main folks that I see that I would choose.
Legu might be a good pick. Don't get to raid her that often.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Currently playing...
Looks like she is playing Elden Ring.
Mhm. With a new design, I see.
Yes, I was just about to say, she's fucking gorgeous. Oh,
Mhm.